Putting it together. You gotta give me a second. What? Yeah! What's up? Gotta do the crazy LAR eyes right off the bat. Gotta make the fucking LAR eyes right off the bat. Motherfucker. What's up? I'm putting my shit together. Hold up. That's him. Motherfucker. I got a customer already. It just went live and I already got a customer. look at, hold up. That fool's got me already for a cigarette. Already. I haven't even been. Did you guys miss me? That's him. What's up, Frank? Big Chief. The Chief. No attention to that, man. I don't watch the news at all. Freaking news. The news is depressing. I remember when they had all those operators out looking for that guy. It was the feds that found his ass. The Border Patrol guys that found that fool. They did the takedown. SRT guys, not SRT, Borak guys got his ass. Bortak got his ass. Put your fucking hands up or we'll blow your fucking head off. Oh shit. Those guys don't play. Those Bortak guys are legit. They don't play. Neither do the SRT guys. Put your hands up or we'll shoot you dead. Those guys have a shoot first, ask questions later fucking mentality. We'll blow you away. What's up? How are you? I'm okay. Vortex. How many of you have heard of them? Vortex. Freaking Border Patrol SWAT team. They're the ones that went in Uvalde. They're the ones that had to go in there and take care of that. Vortex. Anyways. Let's see. What's going on in the chat? Lulu, what's up? The Chief, that is big. Slits. I want a Rainier. I want a zigzag. You gotta make that face. Sick ass Chris. Hold up a second. Oh, I got Chubby Checkers playing. Come on, everybody. Chubby Checkers are smart. Chubby Checkers made quadrillions off that. Yeah. Let's twist again. Let's do the twist. Let's twist upside down. Let's twist. They did like 8 of those songs. Uh-oh. And we're out of the 13s here. These are the ones we don't have. Before you get going. We're running low. Inventory is sparse.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so 219s and...
219. All right. Now that's the 15. You said it right. That's the 23. Come on now. Let's twist again. Like we did last summer. All right, 219.
About 212.
212. 212. Where's that at? There it is. Oh, you can grab me 212. Hey ya! Hey ya! Yeah, put the tongue through grip on it. They had good toys back in the old days. Mm-hmm. Nowadays they got garbage toys.
Well, they don't even have toys, they have computers.
Right.
That's sad.
I enjoyed my G.I. Joe. Hey ya! Hey ya!
I know, what did you? Barbies and all that.
Remember the Hot Wheels that had the batteries in it?
Oh, yeah.
Those were the coolest.
Racetracks and
I love that thing. Remember the Whirly Bird? You probably don't remember that. You do remember the Whirly Bird?
I'm 65.
I'm 58.
So I'm, yeah.
The Whirly Bird. That thing was the greatest. Only the rich kids had that thing. Us poor kids, we still had to play with dirt. We were out playing with sticks.
I really enjoyed those.
Take care. Bye. Everybody left. What? Nobody stuck around. What the hell's going on? I had like 8 people. I pissed everybody off that quick. What the fuck? G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip was the bomb. What's up? I had the Steve Austin job. I had the $6 million man fucking toy. That motherfucker, look at that motherfucker was the bomb. You can see through the back of his head. You can look through the back of his head. Cynthia. There you go, Cynthia. There you go. That lurker, that freaking creeper already got me tonight. That fool. As soon as I got here, that fucker was on me. Like fucking stink on shit. He was all over me. I had to like try to run. I was like, oh shit. I just woke up. And he was on me. That guy is stealthy. He came out of nowhere. He came off the roof. Got a cigarette? Wow. I took a 3-day sabbatical. Me and Vicky went on vacation. Me, Vicky, and Oscar went on a 3-day sabbatical. Guess where we went? Who can figure out? Guess where we went for our 3-day vacation? I'll give you a hint. Vicky chose the spot. Vicky chose where we went for our 3 days. I let Vicky pick. Bad decision. We wound up at Mogadishu. We spent 3 days, all expense paid 3-day trip to Mogadishu. Oh my God. People were shooting at us. 30 on pump 9. People were shooting at us. Freaking almost got captured by a couple of warlords. Arrgh. How are you? At 30 on 9? What did you say? You want 30 on 9?
Yeah.
30 on pump 9. That's going to be $5 trillion.
Right.
12 cents.
Seems like it, don't it?
Yes, it sure does. What's up?
What's up, bro?
Not much. It's my Monday. Gotta check to see if it's real. It's good. 8:52. Oh, it's 52 cents. There you go, my brother. You want a bag?
Yes, sir.
Give me a bag. Some fool tried to pass a counterfeit 100 in here today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I would have called the cops on this fucking ass.
What happened?
Some guy came in here trying to pass a bag. See her.
You're all over.
Huh?
You're all over.
Used to work at that swap meet. They every once in a while some fool would come down there and try that immediately.
Oh, yeah.
No fooling those people. Those people are savage. You're not fooling those fools. Every single person down there is savage.
Maverick 100. I know.
What do you want?
The Maverick 100 red.
Yes, my favorites.
The Maverick?
The Maverick Red 100. What's going on here? Again, the paperwork's all jacked up. And I'm not fixing it. Screw that. I'm done fixing it.
You don't have a fucking pin.
Sure. Done fixing stuff. Why is the paperwork all jacked
Oh,
up?
you want the Maverick? That's the only one.
Man, I'm wrong. That's because I smoke LA.
I know. Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like them better than that.
Yeah. It's gonna take right?
Yeah. This is all good. Now I gotta reach this. So he didn't do the paperwork. He didn't do it!
No.
So I gotta do it. Jacking stuff up. About $10 in the penny.
Yeah, I want to change it.
10.01. I got a penny.
That'll do it.
You owe me a penny. I want a penny. Like sooner than later.
Right?
Ah! What's up?
How you doing,
What's up
bro?
with all these drinks?
Man, chasers.
Chasers.
Yeah.
Shit.
I have a little vodka at home, so.
Alright, I got some vodka and cranberry juice, baby.
I see, that's the way.
That's the way.
Yeah.
That's the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
829. Freaking Mandalorian
Yeah,
shit.
Mandalorian.
Got that Mando shit going on. This is the
Are
way.
you caught up?
No, I'm not caught up.
you
I
need-
barely get through season 1.
Same, yeah.
Shit.
Me
I just now realized today that the book of freaking Boba Fett occurs before the Mandalorian.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know that.
I was like, holy shit. Even though the show came out after Mandalorian, but
Yeah.
everything that takes place in the book of Boba Fett is before the Mandalorian. It's
Oh,
first
shit.
season 1 before. I don't know if it's before season 1 of Mandalorian,
Yeah.
but I think it is.
They
'Cause
also-
I think season 1 of Mandalorian, I think the time period for that is only like maybe a few days, maybe, or like a month. It's not very long. No, I'm talking about the whole
like
entire
the-
season.
The span of.
Yeah,
I see,
it's
okay.
like it's a very short period of time.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that guy. He doesn't have him for very long.
No, yeah.
All right, what's going on there?
Appreciate you, man.
Can you get 40 on the roll, please?
$500. $40 one.
Yes, please.
$500 for $40. What? Shit. That's some gangster shit right there. That's some freaking Al Capone shit. All right, brother. You need your receipt?
No, thank you.
All right, take care.
You too.
Some Al Capone gangster stuff. I need $40 on one and a pack of Swishers. That's $540 right now. Pay now or die now. What? This is good. What kind of gas station is this? The kind where you get jacked. What's going on? What's cracking? What's popping lacking? Shit.
You guys don't have any single cans, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh man.
It's a conspiracy.
What?
It's a conspiracy. I see you right there. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I'm watching you. What's up, Westside? Yeah, right there. What's that behind you? There's something behind you. Be careful. I got a good song playing. Like a parrot. Like you know how the parrots do. They cank their head. There's something down there. Something after me. I hate spiders. I don't like them. Did you hear? I went on a 3-day trip with Vicky. We went to Mogadishu. Mogadishu. Guess what I bought back as a gift on my trip? I bought back a gold-plated AK-47
Oh wait.
from Mogadishu. Mogadishu. What? What?
What's poppin', man?
Nothing. It's my Monday. It's my Monday.
Are you serious? You work with you don't work when you do this?
No, I took a 3-day weekend. That's why I got all this energy. I needed it. I need a vacation. I need more than a 3-day weekend. I need a freaking vacation. I need a vacay. I need a staycation. As a matter of fact, that would be even better. 2644. I need a freaking
What's
staycation
the staycation?
where you don't go nowhere. You stay home. Staycation.
Oh yeah.
I need a staycation. Just want to sit and watch freaking. I want to binge watch
Can I talk to you?
freaking I want to binge watch Altered Carbon.
What's that?
He's like, what's that? What's that? Altered Carbon. It was a show on Netflix. It's legit.
Are you on Twitch or something?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, for real? Oh, that's pretty
Yeah. What?
That's good?
Yes. You want it? I can't. You can't put that in there.
I think you bought something here.
I want to sit down. I want to go on a staycation, right? This is what I want to do, you guys. I want to take a staycation and sit around and binge watch Altered Carbon, right? Wearing plush velvet PJs. Could you see my big ass in some velvet PJs? Some red velvet PJs. Binge watching freaking Altered Carbon. Vicky loves Altered Carbon. She likes the guy that works in the hotel. She thinks he's the greatest because he kills people. He's a killer. She likes the machine guns when they pop out the walls. I'm looking for that lurker. I'm looking for that fucking creeper. He's around here somewhere. I don't see him. Let's investigate. We should get Vicky on the phone. She made me take her to freaking Mogadishu. She was like, LAR, let's go to Mogadishu. I was like, Vicky, that's a combat zone. Vicky's like, I love combat zones. I want to get shot at. Fucking sick ass Vicky. Shoot me now. Maria, what's up? We should get her on the phone with her sick ass self talking that crazy. Vicky is crazy. Oh, I got a good song playing. Can you guys hear that? That shit's hard to do. Breaking up is not hard to do, especially for women. I'm leaving your ass, motherfucker. You ain't got no more money? I'm out. I gotta go. You broke down motherfucker, you. I gotta go. You ain't got no money. Shit. Breaking up is not hard to do. Motherfuckers do it all the time. Arrgh. Breaking up is easy. They say that breaking up hard to do. That guy never broke up with nobody. That's why it was hard for him. He never had to break up. If he ever had to break up, he'd know that breaking up ain't hard to do. Baba doobie da, doobie doobie da. I think they're out there shooting. They're shooting! My phone is lagging. What the fuck? I see it. I see it's lagging. I hope you guys are missing signal. Oh my god. Breaking up is not hard to do. I'm trying to read the chat. My phone is acting up. I should have restarted it. Frank, I'm doing good. Did you guys miss me? I was only gone for a couple of days. Fake buffering. That's a fake buffering shit. I love it. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo ba ba, doobie doobie doo ba. Uh-oh. Yes. See how much it set you back. You might not be so happy. Oh, there's another Chubby Checker song. It's twist number 40. How old are you, buddy? Let's invest in. Oh my God! You don't look that old. No. Congratulations. It's at 53. It's not too bad. I never could drink wine. Wine never did anything for me.
No, I was in the mood for tequila, but I'll take it up.
It takes way too long for wine to get you drunk.
Yep, I agree.
And it always made me sick. Doobie doobie dum, doobie doobie da. I was drinking a freaking Fireball. That's what drove me to quit drinking.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit is no joke. Fireball is like sangria.
Yeah.
This shit goes down smooth, and the next thing you know, you're fucked up.
It scares me. Fireball scares me so much.
Have you ever drank it?
I've tried a little bit of it. Cinnamon doesn't agree with me, but
Oh my god! But it's just that shit goes down way too easy.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, but I've seen my coworkers get in a lot of trouble with that.
Oh yeah.
I'm a
bro.
bartender, so I've seen.
I had to give it. That was what pushed me. One of the things that pushed me to quit drinking.
down.
Because that Fireball is no joke, man.
Oh,
That's an alcoholic. That is definitely an alcoholic drink. Later, bro. What's going on up in here? It's my Monday. Oh shit! Does this taste like orange creamsicle?
More
Does it
just
actually
the
taste
orange-
like it?
Only like the first drink. If it's really cold, the first sip will taste have that cream mist to it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just really tastes like the what is it, the orange Sunkist or whatever. It's
Really?
the orange drink. You can also get 1451 on top number 9.
1451.
Yeah.
All right. 1451. Hiya! Even 20. Dum dee dee doo ba ba. Doo dee doo dee. So, but you can also just tell them, hey bro, put the rest on the pot.
That works too. My brain always does the math. So
Good for you though. That way you know how much money you're spending. You're keeping track. I want my Tubbo necks. I want my Tubbo necks. Frank, go out and buy me some Tubbo necks right now. Somebody go out and buy me some Tubbo necks. I want some Tubbo necks. You guys probably don't even know what that is. I'm old. Tubbo necks. Tubbo necks. Freaking Tubbo necks are the greatest. That guy's gonna jack me for a cigarette. As soon as I light this cigarette, he's gonna be on me. I got that fucking Bobby Brown playing. I don't like Bobby Brown. My wife, my Vicky loves Bobby Brown. Vicky thinks Bobby Brown is the best thing since buttered bread. I don't like Bobby Brown. Tubbo necks. I want my Tubbo necks. I'm gonna break my neck. I'm gonna break my neck for some Tubbo necks. I want some Tubbo necks right now. Leave the pack inside and just bring one by one each time you come out. Don't go making sense any hey, listen, Frank. Don't fucking come in here trying to make sense of me. Don't go making sense. This shit. I'm gonna make some cigarettes. I'm gonna make fake cigarettes. And when he asks me for a cigarette, I'm just gonna give him a fucking a cigarette that's made out of tree bark smokes. Here you go, fool. Knock yourself out. He'll probably come back for another. Hey man, you got any more of those? Yeah, here you go, brother. Shit. Knock yourself out. Tree bark is free. You notice that all the good, nothing. I'm gonna start smoking tree bark. Fuck it. That shit's free. I can go to any tree. Fake buffering. It's my Monday. I took a 3-day weekend. I didn't do a fucking thing. Not nothing. Nada. I'm telling you, I didn't do shit. I sat there and I watched fucking Ren and Stimpy for 3 days. Working on my LAR face. That's all I did for 3 days. I watched Ren and Stimpy and worked on my LAR face for 3 fucking days. Stimpy, you fat bloated idiot. I worked on my room. My room is a fucking. My room was a natural disaster. My room looked like Hurricane Katrina had just rolled through that fucker. Just lit this cigarette. Stimpy, you idiot! So, hey, what's going on? I worked on that room for 3 days. I'm still working on it. My room is a catastrophe. I'm working on it section by section. I got too much stuff in there. I need to get rid of all that shit. I got way too much stuff. You know, fucking George Carlin had a whole act about that. Americans and their stuff. I got way too much fucking stuff. Got to get rid of some of that shit. And you can't take it to the grave. When we die, that shit gets left behind. I got like fucking 300 comic books. I got more than that. I got 5 fucking boxes of comics sitting in there. Big old giant boxes. I need to move those fuckers out of there. They're just taking up space. Guy sees me smoking a cigarette. Comes in and smokes. Can't even do me a solid. Let me finish my smoke. I bet she comes out here and tells me to come in the store. Just finish. You draw. Yeah, drawing takes up less space. I got freaking 2 buckets, big giant buckets full of art supplies in my garage. Those fucking that shit doesn't get used for anything. You getting gas?
No.
426. I have 2 big giant buckets full of art supplies. Don't use them. Just sitting there, idle. Probably $10,000 worth of art supplies in there. Yep, take care, brother. I have probably $10,000 worth of tools. Don't use them for anything. Just sitting there. Heavy, taking up space. Freaking sick. Oh my God. I got, check this out. I got enough camping equipment for like 10 people. This shit doesn't get used. I need to sell all that shit. Gotta go. Fuck. Sad part, you know what the sad part is? If I decide to get rid of all that shit, sell it, I probably only get a couple $100 for all of it. We go out and we spend a fortune for shit, and then when we try to get rid of it, nobody wants it. Or if they do want it, they don't want to pay you for it. Stealth camping, right. Jared. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, I have fucking art supplies out the ass. Just crazy chalks, acrylics, you name it, bro. I'm telling you. Drink Bang. Bang is the breakfast of champions. If you want to be a champion, Bang is the way to go. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about. Nah. I absolutely don't know what I'm talking about. Don't expect me to give you any kind of intel. All you can rely on me for is a bunch of crazy loony talk. Dig, if you will, a picture of you and I engaged in a kiss. The sweat of your body covers me. Can you, my darling, can you picture? Dream if you can of a courtyard. I'm breaking it down Prince style. Of oceans of violets and bloom. And the most tri-curious poses. They feel the heat between. I could have been a contender. I should be in Vegas. LAR live on the strip. I have an audience of 3. Me, myself, and I. Vicky, Oscar, Baggy. Let me see. Tabby. Be like 5 people in there watching LAR. Get Willie. Willie, I'm going to perform live on the strip. And the most tri-curious poses. Oh my God. When doves cry. I miss Prince. Right, what did you just take? Whoa. It's freaking hilarious. I'm reading the chat. Akiko, what's up? Wow. Akiko's in here. She doesn't stop by very often. Keto, what's up, Keto? That guy's right here. Maybe he'll dance for us again. That shit was dope when that fool started dancing. What's up? Oh, EU, taxes. Temperature 1671, brother. Now I got Madonna playing. Madonna.
Alright, man, take care.
Later, brother. Madonna's talented. She's not a very good vocalist, but she knows how to work with what she has. She's a smart lady. We need to get Vicky on the phone. Sick ass Vicky. I need to break out my. I need to break out my my original LAR hat. You guys would love that hat. Freaking hat is off the rails. That hat has been everywhere. I got a camouflage hat too, but it doesn't fit anymore. My fucking head's too big. This is a hat that I had in the military. It's my military hat. What's up? That hat won't fit on my head anymore. My head's got too fat. I got a fat fucking head, so the hat won't go on my fat head. I tried to put it on, and the motherfucker was just sitting on top of my head like a beanie. Look, I should take a picture of it and post it. It looks hilarious. I was like, what the fuck? Why doesn't this hat fit anymore? The hat was like, no way. I'm not getting on your big fat head. Your head is, you got a big giant Brahma bull head. I'm a little tiny hat. I'm not going on that fat ass head of yours. The fucking hat was like, I put the hat on my head, the fucking hat jumped off my head and ran away. The hat was like, no way, Jose, I'm out. Fuck you. It's magic. I'm out of here. I need to find a smaller head. Your head is too big. You're gonna stretch me out. fucking put that hat on, it looks like a little fucking, like a little Dixie cup sitting on my head. Think of, just imagine that, LAR with a Dixie cup sitting on the top of his head, right here. A Dixie cup. That's what that hat looked like. What's up, man? Woo!
I'm so tired.
Nah, I'm being lazy. Uh-oh, you dropping money. Shit. Dropping dimes up in this motherfucker.
How much?
$1.71. I hope that freaking drunk comes back in here tonight. So I can chase his ass out of here again.
Oh, really? What happened?
He almost drove his car into the store.
What?
He's an idiot. He keeps coming in here drunk. Last time he came in here, I was like, hey, you are not welcome here. Do not bring your fucking happy ass here. Because he almost drove his car into the store. He was that fucking drunk.
Damn.
Thank God for that curve. He went over the speed bump. He was getting ready to come up on the curve. You see the thing there?
Yeah. What a fucking idiot.
He's out of control. He's gonna kill somebody. And he always gets in his car and drives around when he's fucking drinking. Yeah, he's out of control. So I told him, I was like, if you come here again, I'm going to freaking hem you up. Take away your keys, and then you can talk to somebody about it. Dixie cup, a Dixie cup on the top of my head. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you. Oh, there we go. This is a bomb ass song right here, you guys. Oh shit. Shit. This motherfucking song right here is legit. Hey, look it. You heard it from LAR. That was the best slow jam of the 90s. That song is fucking legit. That's the way love goes. Janet Jackson. Who remembers that song? Who forgot about that song? That song is monster. Fucking monster. That's the way love goes. Janet Jackson. 1991. Freaking bomb. No, it was later than that. I think that song came out in 93, I think. Holy shit. If you got a good stereo system, listen to that fucking song. That song will make you get out of your car. That song right there will make you get out of your fucking car. Yeah, that's right. That song's legit. Who remembers that song? Who forgot about that song? That song is amazing. The only thing bad about that song is it's too freaking short. It's too short. They didn't make it very long. Absolutely, hands down, one of the best songs from the early 90s. I would say that it was probably the best slow jam of the 90s. That's the way love goes. That's right. I said that. Hey, who remembers when I was talking about three-man bands? How I thought that ZZ Top was the best three-man band. Actually, I was watching Rush. Rush was a pretty fucking good three-man band. I must say. I was like, fuck, these dudes are fucking badass. It's just the lyrics. A lot of people don't like Rush. But they're pretty impressive for a three-man band. Especially the bass player. The guy does the singing. He plays the keyboards with his feet. That shit's crazy. I was watching it. They took an organ, right, and they broke it up so he could stand. So he's playing the pedals with his feet while he's singing. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that. But he's got the pedals on the ground and he stands next to him. And then he's got a keyboard in front of him also. That's pretty impressive that guy, was playing the bass, playing the freaking piano and the organ and singing. And who knows what the guitarist was doing? Because the concert that I was watching, they didn't show the guitarist too much. They pretty much focused on the vocalist. But I was like, oh no, that guy's playing freaking he's playing the piano with his feet. It's pretty cool. You never heard it? Yeah, that's a badass song. That's the way love is. Holy shit. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes. That's a badass tune, man. Holy shit. Frank. That's the way love goes. That's the way love goes. Cynthia, look it. That face, that last face, that was I just walked in an elevator that somebody farted in face. Don't you hate when you get hit by SBD out of nowhere? Like you just walk, and there's nobody in there. It's just you. But you know somebody just blew it up. You walk in there, it's like, fuck. Let me off this elevator. Oh no, you got another 20 floors to go. You stumble out. Walk out of the elevator, just fall out on the ground. I like everything from Santana. I like Santana. Santana's amazing. Maria, Maria. That's one of my favorite Santana songs. Maria, Maria. It's a good song. Hey, check this out. I got a Santana t-shirt from the 90s. This shit is dope. I've never worn it. Not gonna ever wear it. It's probably worth $1,000 by now. It's a fucking badass t-shirt. Every t-shirt was different, depending on what tour they were on. I had a friend, she went to every single Santana concert that she could go to. Whenever they came to San Diego, she went to every concert. She has freaking like 40 Santana t-shirts. I'm like, holy shit. She doesn't wear any of them. She just keeps them. I would love to go. I've never seen Santana in concert, though. I would love to go to a Santana concert. If I went to a Santana concert, I would probably pass out. from the happiness. I would just like look at it. I'd be watching it and just fall out. What's wrong with that guy? He fell out. What? Fuck. Santana. I got to see Barrington Levy in concert. I got to see Barrington Levy in the 2000s. I think it was like 2009. It was amazing. Barrington Levy's been around forever. I expected to see a whole bunch of old people up in there, and the concert was off the rails. Barrington Levy is legit. Uh-oh. Trying to make I got a calamity going. Oh, I got one good song after another playing right now. Here you go. 1 second. Here you go. I can't let you hear it though because I got customers. Here we go. 1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. It's a bomb ass song. About me. Doom doom do 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 do. Do do do.
I had to dance up because you had the music on.
1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. Let her see the. No, break it down, brother. Do it again. I got the fucking. I'm telling you, that song is the bomb. Look at my man's break. He can't. That's a fucking bomb ass song.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh my god. 1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3.
If these are all not a winner right now, I'm never playing
Right?
this
It's
shit
a
again.
conspiracy. 25, 30 cents.
It all is, dude.
That song is fucking bomb, bro.
$3 winner.
That's 1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3.
The guy across the street was just screaming at me through the window because I told him I worked there, I got a station right there.
Yeah.
Worked there years ago, and he was in there screaming at me saying it's always been a law that you don't sell liquor or alcohol past 11. And I was like, dude, I work there, I got to. See what I got.
Yes.
Literally screaming at me.
That's what I'm talking about. I thought this was a loser. $15. Stop doing scratch sticks when you're drunk.
Damn it, we're dancing. We're dancing to that song, you guys. 1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. That fucking, you're all set, bro.
Cool, thank you.
That shit, that's a fucking bomb ass song. 1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. Motherfucker.
Tell you, this is California. I mean, SoCal.
Boy, I wish. Oh, motherfucker. That song is old as dirt, man.
I think those ones are losers. The top two are winners.
That song is old as dirt, but that fucker still be popping.
Are you on like a live stream right now, or you just fucking your homeboy?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, so you make your own YouTube music? Or I mean, your own YouTube little short videos?
No, I'm on live.
What?
Yeah, baby.
Every night?
Not every night.
Oh, well, I mean every night.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only live streamer in the county.
What? That's right.
I'm the only one that I'm aware of. There may be others, but.
Oh, I need a soda.
1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. That's the bomb ass song. Look at Hey, Mom. How much are you?
I think you owe me $18, sir. 18, right?
1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. It's 15, 16, $18.
Ooh, I was right.
Man, that song is bomb.
You guys do have good for
Make you want to go to the club.
I mean, I already got plenty, but I know, right? Shit, every song went through when we go to the club. I like cutting up a rug everywhere I go. Shit, you got tile floor in here and I'm still dancing. This.
1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3. Oh, now I got that humpy shit playing.
How much are these? Is this still $250?
No, this shit.
Oh, do they? Checks the fuck out.
Let's see how much it's gone up to. Let's investigate. It is now $3.
Wow.
So your total is $6.55. Home skillet.
You gave me $8. Hey, you see this shit? Do you see this
This
shit right
motherfucker's
now?
trying to rip me
I
off.
come in here dancing for a good time, and he tries to cheat me so he can take his own cat money over. Hey, make sure to give me a goodie bag on the way out, bro. I'm okay. Hey, me and my homeboy gonna start that. Hey, any girl come up with it, hey, you guys want to do this down the slope or what? No? Okay, well, take a goodie bag.
18 subtract 3, 33. 18 subtract 3, 14, 67.
It's gonna have a little, you know, one of those little games with the fish, or the little hoops. You push the water up, boom, boom. So the goodie bags are gonna be things, man. I'm gonna make it viral.
14, 67. I give you 8. What's 34? $6.67.
660? That's a bad number, I feel like.
65. Sorry about that.
No, you good, bro. I ain't tripping.
Because I'm yapping. Not paying attention to
Got what I mean?
I like this one. What got you to get the music notes?
Because I love music.
Are you a musician?
I'm not, but music's just helped me through a lot of shit in my life, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, had it not been for music, I probably wouldn't be around.
Let me give you a bag.
Yeah, you good.
Let me give you a bag since you was
Yeah,
dancing.
let me give you a free bag. So
we don't charge for our
One to the
bags.
2, to the 2,
To the 3. I see you got your SD tag.
Yeah, always. I mean,
All right, my brother. Where you from? Are you from SD?
Ballburg right here,
Oh, yeah. Really?
born and raised.
Yes. That's
That's
what.
08. Yes, sir.
You probably know my kids.
Who's that?
Oh, you graduated in 08?
Yeah.
Damani, Nkosi, Kwame, Ayana. They all went to high school here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Can I actually get one more for the week? Let me get a.
1 to the 2 to the 2 to the 3.
Let me get.
These are the ones we're out of.
That's a lot of numbers, though.
Yeah. These shits are expensive. 14?
Oh, yeah, 14. Yeah, 10 feet. Let me get a. Which one has been hitting more?
I have no idea. I pay no attention to these things, bro. I keep telling my boss to get rid of them.
Hey,
He
that's
won't
not a
listen.
fun idea.
He won't listen to me.
Let me get a. Any other 13 feet? Man, you're right around with goddamn blue ones. Let me get 2.
God's trying to get you from buying. Don't buy any. God's trying to keep
Hey,
you
you
from
know what? Hey,
buying.
that's hey, you know what? Hey,
Bam!
you
God did you a fucking solid.
Hey, that's how you do that shit.
That's a God
That's how you do
shot.
that shit. That's how you do that.
See that? That's a God shot. None of the ones he wanted were in there. That's a God shot. You gotta pay attention to shit like that. Sometimes you gotta listen to what God is telling you. He was like, "You're right," and he freaking walked out of here. Dope, fucking dope. Bump. Take care, man. Keto on crack. Take care, brother. Spanish lullaby. This is a prime example of Madonna evolving. She was a smart lady. She changed how she did stuff. Changed how she did stuff. She was smart enough to change. She went a long way. From like the Virgin to freaking to Die Another Day. How can you? That's like mind-boggling. How she went from Papa Don't Preach or Like a Virgin to fucking Die Another Day. Think about that. That's insane that she changed that much. And Die Another Day is legit. That's a fucking... Die Another Day is a fucking tremendous song. Die Another Day is a freaking badass song. Jupiter is out. Check this out. Jupiter is in the fucking house. In its glory. Look at that shit right there. Woo! Hey, just getting gas? Can I finish this real quick? I just lit it.
No, you're good. You're good. So you guys really need help? The sign says help.
We always need help.
Okay, so how do I do it?
We can't keep people. We don't have any applications. Just stop in and ask for Sal when he's working. I'll tell you here with the second when he's working.
All right, well,
When we go back in there.
I can just walk down here.
We always need people.
Yeah?
We'll hire people and they don't last.
Well, I'll last. Every job I've owned, I've lasted until I had to move out of the country. But that's about it.
Oh my gosh. Let me help her so they can go. They're waiting on her. How much do you want? 10? On 10?
Just saying, they sent the pregnant girl with twins out here to get gas. Yeah, you will.
10 on 10, baby.
That's real. Like, I live right down the street. I can just walk down here to work. I need a job anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Twins on the way. You know what I mean?
10 on 10. Sal, let me tell you when Sal comes in. Hold up. Sal comes in. Today is what? Today is Wednesday?
Yes, sir.
Today is Wednesday going into Thursday.
Yeah.
Sal comes in at 2 p.m.
Okay, tomorrow?
He comes in at 2 p.m.
All right.
Manana.
Manana?
Just come in and talk to him.
All right.
I'm pretty sure he's looking for somebody. Oh, here he comes, you guys. I told you he would be here. Have a good one. Let me see how much I got left. I got some left on it. I guarantee you, if you think he's gonna come jack me for a cigarette, put a 1. If you don't, put a 2. What's up, man? Erg. He didn't ask me for a cigarette. I thought maybe he's getting ready to go jack. He's getting ready to go jack somebody else though. Check this out. Let's see what he does. That guy's been a huge problem. I guess he's been exposing himself to people, to women. That's a no-go. You know, that's a freaking major crime. That's some predatory shit. He's never behaved like that here. Well, no, what I'm saying, he's never done anything like that in my presence. So, you know, I can't comment to it. You know, that's just hearsay. But I'm inclined to, you know, if I got a woman telling me that he's doing that, why wouldn't I believe her? I don't know. But he's never done that here. So I can't comment to that. He didn't ask me for a cigarette. I'm surprised. Maybe it's working. He didn't. He's not dancing. The other night he was freaking dancing. That shit was hilarious. No, I was gonna say I've never seen him do anything like that. What's going on, Caesar? So I had to take it as rumor. I've never ever seen him do that. But I've had people. I had somebody come in here and tell me that. I was like, what? That's crazy. All right. What's going on? Just do it. Just do it. These things have gotten smaller. They used to be way bigger than this when they first came out. Cliff Bar. Do a lot of running.
Yeah.
8:47. When I was a drill instructor, I lived on it. You gotta have a lot of energy to do that job. They're always tired. Drill instructors are always tired, all the time.
You kind of see it after a while.
And it's because they're pulling those 16-hour days.
Yeah, that's what it's at.
And you know, they do a lot.
Okay.
All right, thanks, brother. Caesar, you gotta come by. Hard Life, what's up? Caesar, you gotta come by. Haven't seen you in a while. I've been thinking about you. I miss you. Hey, Caesar, when you get a chance, call me. I need to get some, the mocha machine. I came in for a coffee and the mocha tasted watered down. And I don't know if it's because it needs to be cleaned or maybe you know why that is. It was the center one. It was this one right here. Hold up. It was this one. I came in and got a drink out of the machine and the water, it wasn't dark. But it had powder in it. So I'm wondering do you have to shake that up every once in a while? You need to call me and let me know. Does it get hard after a while if you don't agitate it? So you're gonna have to call me. Call the store line. Give me the 411. Because I'm sure nobody else cares. I've been cleaning the nozzles to the soda. Here he's coming back, you guys. Let's see. Let's see if he jacks me this time. He's working. I think he's just working himself up to doing it. The plane, boss. The plane. Cynthia. 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 Sicko. Here he comes. He's coming back. Akiko. Is Akiko still in here? Akiko! Halo's in here. Sick ass Halo. All we need now is Butthead and Chris Wings. We get those two in here. Sick ass Butthead. I was watching Juan. I love watching Juan. It's compelling television. I'm sitting there. I think it was yesterday. I was like this. Cause he fucking zooming around on that fucking scooter. And you know how it bounces? I was like, I'm bouncing around with him. I'm like, and then he'll stop, and then talk for a little bit. Then take off again. And he's hauling ass on that scooter. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, don't crash. Please, don't crash, Juan. He's fucking, and he's talking, while he's on the scooter. Juan! Love watching Juan. This shit is classic. Be like this. Look at the whole time. Watching Juan go around, scooting around on his scooter. Oh, there's a good song. I think I have a Darren alert. Can you guys hear that? That's a freaking amazing song. Hey, how's it going? We both are here to have some fun, so let it whip. What's up? What's up? $1.84. The change? 9, prepaid, rest is fuel. Take care, brother. We both are here to have some fun. So let it whip. Can't you see that I don't want to waste your time? Whip it, baby. Whip it right. Whip it, baby. Whip it all night. We both are here to have some fun. All right. You are all set. There you go. Thanks. Take care. So let it whip. Okay, he's still out in the parking lot. Now he's out there talking to customers. I'm getting ready to chase him out of here. He's out here eyeballing people. It's a good song. Here he comes. Here we go. Here we go. Whip it, baby. Whip it right. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. I think he's on a sick one. I'm not sure. Oh, we'll see how long he hangs out around here. I think he just took off. That's my first bank. I'm still on my first one. What's that noise out here? Oh my God, he won't leave. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dancing. Hold up. Hold up, he's dancing. You guys missed it. He's dancing. At least he likes the music. Caesar. Is that what the problem is? It needs to be shaken up? Call me on the store line so you can tell me. It was watered down, but there was powder in there. Fake buffering. I got you. You guys are probably like, what the fuck's going on? No, it's not the icy machine. It's the freaking cappuccino machine. I don't like that icy machine at all. That thing is loud. One of the things gave out. When I came in here to work, the freaking floor was black because they didn't put a sign on it, so people were just dumping it. They was just dumping it, and the tray was overflowing. So I had freaking syrup all over everything. I was like, oh my God, what freaking happened in here? And then somebody dropped a 2 liter bottle of soda. It was this one. It quit working. It quit working, and of course, people were still trying to use it. So they're just spraying that crap everywhere. It was a nightmare. Finally, I guess they finally figured it out, put a sign over it, but it's too late. All it takes is one drop of that shit to ruin the floor. And it was, who knows how much got spilled. It took like I had to mop the floor like 5 times to get all that fucking sugar off the floor. I was like, oh my God, this is a freaking nightmare. And then somebody dropped a 2 liter bottle of soda. That's all sugar. It was like a Sprite, tsunami up in here. 2 liters of Sprite on the ground. I was like, well, shit. You might as well go outside and grab a bucket of dirt and throw it on the ground. I was like, holy crap, what happened in here? Somebody dropped a Sprite. Beer is worse. Beer has got all that sugar in it. It ruins the floor and it makes everything smell like stale beer. I hate that. I'm getting ready to have my 12th bang right now. I almost didn't get to go live tonight, you guys. I forgot to pay my bill. I want to use your telephone service, but I don't want to pay you for that shit. I want it for free. I was like, oh, dude, you need to go pay your bill. What? No. Yes, you got to pay for that shit. I don't want to pay for it. Why can't it be free? I want free telephone. I want an Obama phone. Hey, I knew somebody that had an Obama phone. They got rid of that shit quick. They got rid of it like within like 2 days. They got rid of that Obama phone. They were like, oh, this is not gonna work. It's like, what's wrong? Well, you can't do anything with it. I'm like, it's free. What do you? You're not paying for it. What do you expect? Shit. Lord. What do you want? A Galaxy Note fucking 20? You're getting an Obama phone. Shit. It's barely got any electronics in there. You open an Obama phone, you'll find all you'll see in there is a bunch of dirt. A hamster running around inside, trying to keep the phone working. There we go. Is it Caesar? Shelf Albrook. It's Caesar! Are you watching on the live too? What? I could talk to you on deep while you're. What's going on there, Waffle? I'm talking to Caesar. How we're gonna do a Caesar interview. How have you been? Huh? Good. So, what were you gonna? Did you have any intel for me on the freaking cappuccino machine? Yeah. Right? Can you hear me? Oh. We're conducting a Caesar interview. All right. So you think it might be the nozzles?
Yeah, so I'd wait till like 25% full.
Right.
Because it does get hard, the hot chocolate.
Right.
You gotta smack it a little bit against just on the counter or something.
So throw it on the ground.
Yeah. As hard as you can.
As hard as I can, and that'll fix the problem. So if did you guys hear that? Caesar said I should throw it on, I can throw it on the ground. But maybe, hey Caesar, maybe Vicky has been fucking with it. Vicky's been messing with the cappuccino machine.
Okay.
When you could come by and visit me.
I'm thinking here pretty soon. I gotta put off my tab, so I'll definitely be. I don't know.
I'm having Caesar withdrawals.
Yeah.
John's doing better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
He's not. He almost got killed by some guys from LA though. He had some people from LA come in here, do him for a loop. You gotta be careful when you're dealing with people from LA. They might snap on your ass. Vicky is always touching things. Right, Vicky is always messing with stuff. So how's the job? We're doing a Caesar interview. How's the new job?
It's rough, you know. I'm working right now 10-hour days.
Right.
You know, a lot of physical work, moving up and down steps.
Right.
You know, just gotta keep on pushing.
Right. I need a new job. I want a job where I don't have to do any work. I want a job where I just sit around. Oh wait, I'm already doing that. Arrgh. Arrgh. Thanks for calling me. Hey Caesar. I just sent Vicky to your house. I just dispatched her. Let me know when she gets there. Are you gonna go back on the chat?
Yeah, I did it.
All right, thanks for calling. Look at that. We just had our first live LAR interview. What? I'm conducting interviews now on my live stream. My boss is probably looking at the camera like, what the fuck is that gonna do?
What's he doing over there?
What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing with that? I need to get the prices right lady on here. I know somebody who won the Viper on Price is Right.
Oh, really?
I need to get her in here. We can do a live interview.
Conduct the interview right here.
She's adorable. Oh no, she would be an instant sensation.
More Reds too, please, bro.
She would be a full-blown instant sensation. And she's adorable.
Hell yeah.
She is freaking
She's gonna
adorable.
be content.
No, man, I'm telling you, this lady is freaking adorable.
Yeah.
She's like a social butterfly. $25.
25? Oh, perfect. $25.
She's a social butterfly.
Oh, okay.
If you can Google, you can go on YouTube and search for it.
Oh, that's wrong.
She won a Dodge Viper on the Price is Right. She fell out on the ground. It's a classic, bro. She freaking.
She fell on the floor like that?
Yeah. I think she even gave Bob Barker a hug. I can't remember. I had to watch the video. I haven't watched the video in a while.
I'll have to check it
But
out.
she definitely fell out on the floor. It's freaking hilarious.
I'll have to check it out.
Hey, somebody post the link to that video again of my friend winning that Viper. That shit is classic. You want to see a funny video? Watch that. She won that Viper and she fell out. She was like, I think she gave Bob Barker a hug also. I can't remember. Bob Barker didn't like it when the contestants touched him. He would get the LAR look when somebody gave him a hug. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Mother! I just got bushwhacked by a contestant. She wasn't even supposed to be on there. She got picked up after the fact. She was an alternate. She was an alternate contestant, and they wound up using her. And she won the freaking Viper. Somebody said she won some canned goods also. She won a Viper and a pack of Swishers. You've won a brand new Viper and a pack of Swisher Sweets. Here you go. Now get out of here. Kick rocks. She had to, I think she told me she had to take a loan to pay the taxes. The taxes on a Viper. I can't remember how much she said the taxes were. It was fucking a lot of money. And then she didn't keep it very long. She drove the car twice. She was afraid of that car. It scared her. It's a very powerful car. Bubbles is dead. Bubbles is dead, hard life. Been killed, murdered. What's up, LA? Vicky is always touching shit. Vicky is out of control with her sick ass. Maria's been dancing. I'm going back through the chat. All right. Is Cynthia still in here? Where you at, Cynthia? Did you bounce? I can't get a break. As soon as I light a cigarette, somebody walks in. They'll sit out there in their cars. They'll see me light a cigarette, then want to come in the store. Could you imagine if Vicky was on The Price is Right? Oh my God. Vicky would go to spin the wheel and get caught in the wheel. And then you see the wheel spinning and Vicky hanging onto it. Like it's a ride at Disneyland. Woo, 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 look at me, woo, woo. Vicky, let go. No! Spin it again! Sick Vicky. It's a free ride. Vicky would just hold on to it. Here's Mariah. Got another Mariah song playing. I smell a skunk. There's a skunk around here somewhere. I don't see it yet. I don't see the skunk. Were you in the Corps? Were you in the Marine Corps? No? What, you were in the military?
You think this haircut says something?
It reminded me of Marine Corps haircut. Like this.
It's a high intelligence.
The guy, I was like, uh-oh, here we go.
Marine Corps high.
I got an old retired Marine up in here. Don't want to mess with that.
I do this so I only have to cut my hair twice a year.
Right? Where do you get it at? Right over there?
Oh, anywhere.
Yeah.
Downtown, they give you the best price. You know, like they think you're a Marine.
Yeah, if we can give you a good deal on it.
I do work with you.
Oh my God. Marine Corps haircut. I have an anti-Marine Corps haircut now. I got the furthest thing from a Marine Corps haircut that you could get. Got Mariah playing. He's ready. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. I'm on my second bang now. Woo! Shit, man. When I was I just shaved my head.
Oh yeah. Marine Corps?
I didn't even try to maintain a haircut. I just shaved my head.
Yeah.
You have no time to play around with stuff like that. Those guys are too busy to be messing around. When you get off work, all you want to do is sleep. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to mess with anything.
Drink is
Yeah, drone instructors drink hard. They fucking drink a lot.
Yep, never in the Marine Corps, but I did work in the Navy for 10 years. Stationed with the Navy for 10 years.
You want a bag?
No.
Freaking, we would just get completely obliterated. We had to sit in our front yards.
Oh yeah.
3 of us just like this.
Yeah, the good old days. It really was. pretty important.
We spent so many hours with those recruits, man.
Yeah.
You spend more time with the recruits than you do with your family.
Have a good night, man.
Yep, take care. Especially when you're training. Oh my God. That's a tough job. Marine drill instructor. Those guys work. Those are hard-working guys. Those drill instructors. You're always tired. But you can't act tired. How funny is that? You're always tired, but you cannot act like you're tired in front of those recruits. If you act like you're tired in front of the recruits, they'll act like they're tired. They reflect what you show them. So that's why if you ever see drill instructors running around, they're running around like freaking the Energizer Bunny. You never see a drill instructor moving slow. They're always power walking everywhere they go. Like they have a fire that they're getting to. Never see a Marine drill instructor walking around casually. Here we go. That blondie. We need to get Vicky on the phone. We had Caesar on the phone. Now we need to get Vicky. They're sick ass. Dragging me to Mogadishu. Had to go to Mogadishu with Vicky. Arg! Ugh. Oh my God. That guy took off. He didn't ask me for a cigarette. I can't believe it. Is Cynthia still in? Cynthia, where are you at? Is Westside still in here? What about you, Maria? I know you're still here. Maria's going nowhere. We need to get Butthead in here. It was Drew Carey. It wasn't Bob Barker. I thought it was Bob. This shit's hilarious. She fell out. What's up?
How are you? Let's see if I have enough for some turkey broils.
For what?
The camel turkey broils. Camel turkey broils.
Camel turkey broils.
Check one in.
Okay. That is $13.78.
So, I feel something else. Let's put it down. She sent it down. Try the Marlboro Red Labels.
Marble red label. Okay. Marble red label. Shorts or long?
Shorts.
$12.92.
Shit on that one too. Crap. What do you like to sell?
The cheapest cigarettes we have are the L&M's and the Mavericks. They're $10.
So you don't have Civicas, right?
No.
Alright, so Mavericks, I guess.
Mavericks. All right. Reds or gold?
Red,
Short or long?
short.
6. 10:01. All right, here you go, my brother.
Thank you.
Drew Carey. I thought it was Bob Barker, but it was Drew Carey, huh? I haven't watched that video in a long time. I just know the video is hilarious. She only drove that car twice. Team No Sleep! She's adorable. Should meet her in real life. She's absolutely adorable, that lady. She's she works for a chiropractor in Temecula. She's freaking amazing. Cracking me up every time I go visit them. I haven't seen her or talked to her in a while. I keep telling you guys I'm gonna get her on the live. I need to do that. We could do a live LAR interview with the Price is Right Viper winner. What? What? I guarantee you it will be hilarious because she's funny. She's not as crazy as me though, but she's pretty funny. I'm one of a kind. Sick. I'm one of a kind. I'm sick. Oh my God. What's going on in here? Nobody's chatting. Nobody's chatting. Give me something to work with. Roll call. Who's still in here? Gotta give me, I gotta get some feedback so I know where to go. Please. Right there. What are you doing? What? Right? Yes, you. What are you doing? You. Oh, that's some pointing. I'm pointing at myself. What are you doing? I'm pointing at myself. But what time is it? It's 12:30. It's my Monday. I took 3 days off. I'm on my second thing. We'll see if I can get through the night without having another one. I'm left. I'm here, sucker. I have gone nowhere. Here comes my buddy, the Marine. Maybe he has his daughter with him. No, he's by himself. He doesn't have his daughter. What's up?
What's up, brother?
How are you? How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm okay. It's my Monday. I took 3 days off.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I needed it. I took a 72. I needed a 72. I just laid around. Didn't do nothing. Well, I did work on my room. My room is a freaking catastrophe. It'd probably take me a week to clean it. I got so much shit in there. I got way too much stuff in there.
Ain't nobody complaining. If you need 3 days, you need 3 days, man. Fuck it. Fuck the company.
717. 717. Oh no! You suckers do not like getting dropped at all.
Fuck no.
Working USA, surfing USA.
Right?
I watched the videos of those guys over in Asia going through the junkyards finding old phones and restoring them. You ever seen those videos? Yeah. I'm like, what? What? You know those guys probably have bachelor's degree in electrical. If me or you were to try to do that, the phone would blow up. Boom! Oh shit! Right? What just happened? Are these for the baby?
Actually, my wife.
Later, brother.
Have a good night.
Who's seen those videos? Later, brother. Who's seen those videos? So those guys going around the junkyards. Those guys in Asia. Driving around and going to junkyards and finding stuff. And they're restoring it. I was watching the video. The guy found an Apple phone. It was like in shambles. And he fixed it. I guarantee you that guy's got like a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. Because if I were to try some shit like that, the fucking phone would blow up in my hand. As soon as I turned the power on, it just... the phone would be like, fuck you. I ain't doing shit. I was enjoying myself in the junkyard. Why did you bring me out of the junkyard? I think they staged those phones in there. I don't think they're real junk phones. I think those are produced episodes. I don't know. I have no idea. If we do, you can have it though. If we have any coffee left in the pot, you can have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that those are staged. Because who's seen those videos of those guys out in the middle of the forest and they build like shelters and homes and like they build mansions and shit, right? I watched it. That's fake. That's not real. That's not real. Those guys aren't actually doing that. That's produced. They got caught. They got busted. People still watch their videos though. But those guys got caught. They're freaking out there with freaking backhoes and all kind of heavy equipment. They were absolutely not doing that shit. It made it seem like it was easy. I'm gonna build a 3-bedroom house. By myself. Here we go, got a Prince song playing. We need to go out here and listen to this Prince song. This is one of my favorite Prince songs also, by the way. BTW.
That was last one you were here.
This is one of my favorite Prince songs. And I think the reason why it's one of my favorite Prince songs is because he gave it out. He didn't keep it for himself. I think this is one of Prince's best songs. I think this is one of Prince's best songs.
That jam, jam. Yeah, my friend Andrew was a guitar player for her. Shaka, my friend Andrew, he played the guitar for her. Yeah.
Prince did her a complete solid when he wrote this song for her. It's a beautiful song. And he put rap into that song. Because he didn't put much rap in his music. So for him to actually, even add in there, that's pretty dope. Did you know that this is a Prince song?
No, I didn't know that.
Prince wrote this for her.
He did?
Yeah. This is one of his best songs.
I know, huh?
He wrote a lot of music for a lot of people. Prince was a cool...
You on TikTok?
Space, YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Prince was a solid dude. Prince was a solid guy.
Yeah.
He did a lot for a lot of people. This is a great Prince song. I didn't even know this was a Prince song until somebody told me. They're like, hey, that's Prince, right? I was like, what? They're like, that's Prince. I was like, oh, shit. And then once somebody tells you it's Prince, then it's like, holy shit, that is Prince. You can absolutely tell that it's a Prince song. I was like, oh, shit.
That's crazy. That's no jam. That's
But you know what I'm saying? Once you realize it, you can tell it is a fucking Prince song.
Yeah, it is. You can tell.
Fucking Prince was the man.
He was. He had a lot of songs too, huh?
That guy was super talented. Prince was fucking talented, man.
Thank you.
Absolutely one of the most. You're welcome. Absolute genius music writer. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, what's going on?
You don't care about a roll pop? You don't want us to roll pop? Real milk?
This is reduced fat. That's whole milk right there. $3.99. I feel for you. I think I love you.
You hope they are?
Gotta be, bro.
Thank you, my friend.
Later. I feel for you. It's one of my favorite Prince songs. He did Manic Monday also. How many of you guys knew that he wrote Manic Monday? What? Oh my gosh, got Prince going. I gotta do the car wash thing. Got too many customers coming this year. I need to take care. Car wash is blown up. I think I love you. I feel for you. Somebody asked if Bubbles was back. Bubbles is dead. Bubbles is dead. She got murdered. Look at it. Oh. She's gone. This guy.
Who's this?
Huh?
Who's this guy?
I don't know. Oh, this is old school. This is from the 70s.
Hey, you got
It's another good song.
you got listen to Black Pumas. You ever heard Black Pumas? You're gonna love Black Pumas. You ever listen? You're gonna love it. Black Pumas, bad group, man. Come on, blue shorts.
I
Cool tripod.
stuck on a feeling.
That's cool tripod.
Yeah.
The other ones, the other blues, the Camel blues right there. Oh, Camel blues. No, why? It's not why. Camel blues right there. Come there, Camel blue right there. There you go.
For another cup of wine. Do 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 do. 1378. We sure good time.
Processing.
Stuck on a feeling. Do love with you. Stuck on a feeling.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, brother.
Have a good night, huh?
You too.
All right.
Stuck on a feeling. Hard life. I left. I can't. It's not working. I left. I'm not here. I stuck on a feeling. I need to clean that car wash. This is a good time to take care of the car wash. It's freaking blown up. Oh, here comes another person. I'm not gonna get my car wash done. I want to get the car wash done because it's freaking in shambles. People are pulling up in here still. That guy didn't ask me for a cigarette. I can't believe it. Oh, these guys are bad. Stuck on a feeling. Oh. Ooga shaga, ooga, ooga, ooga shaga.
Ooga, ooga, ooga.
Ooga shaga, ooga, ooga, ooga shaga.
You're in love with me.
When I was a kid, there was a show in Seattle called J.P. Patches.
Oh, what?
And they had these preachers, and that's what they said. Ooga shaga, ooga, ooga. I can't remember what the name of the creatures were now.
I'm high on believing.
J.P. Patches. That show was on TV for a long time in Seattle. If you're from Seattle and you're old like me, you probably remember that show.
Never will of this before.
It was in the 70s. J.P. Patches. Oh my gosh.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Ooga shaga, ooga, ooga, ooga shaga. 8:37.
Hang on.
I'm gonna hook this motherfucker up today too. On his 6-pack. He bought me some last week.
1674.
It's only money.
Can't take it to the grave. All right. All set, my brothers.
All right, brother.
Take care, guys.
All right, you too.
Have a good one.
Oh my gosh. Every time I go walk outside, somebody pulls up. I'm left, not here. Nobody's talking to me. You gotta give me some feedback, you guys. I'm running out of stuff. Work with me. Ooga shaga, ooga, ooga, ooga shaga. LAR, can I give you... Right. Oh, I'm actually taking away wrenches. I've been taking away wrenches. I'm probably going to narrow it down to 2 or 3 people. If you don't want your wrench out, I'll remove it. That's no problem. I'm gonna probably narrow it down to like maybe 3 people for wrenches. The reason why you have a wrench, Maria, is because you come on here a lot. That's why you have a wrench. But I have people that have wrenches and they don't hardly ever come in here. So I need to thin it out. Oh my gosh, what a day. Woohoo! That's the main reason I have you with the wrench. Because you're always on here. Yes! But if you don't want it, that's fine. I can remove it. When I get home, I'll take it off. Woo! I've had a couple people. I've had somebody else ask me to take away the wrench. Yeah. I need to do the car wash. Every time I come out here, somebody pulls up. Let's see if I can get it done. I need to get the car wash done. The car wash is freaking blown up. And after 2 o'clock, it's tough. Because after 2 o'clock, I'm under time pressure. So if I can get this done before 2 o'clock, and I'm golden. What time is it? See, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm not going to do it because this is the time when people are coming in for alcohol. I'm not going to deprive my customers. So I'm just going to have to wait until after 2. Oh well, it is what it is. How? They got tutorials on YouTube on using the wrench. My car wash is pretty gross. So anyways, Maria, I actually, Polyglots is a really good moderator. And he spoke to me about that. And, you know, the key to being a good moderator is, you know, having the channel taking care of, you know, stuff in the background. People getting out of control in the chat, throwing up links when asked, basic, you know, basic research, stuff like that. Stuff that the person conducting the live can't do himself. Oh, Polyglots is a wealth of knowledge. If you're in the chat and Polly's in there, just chat with him about it. He'll give you all kind of good feedback. But I have too many, I do have too many mods, I think. So the way to throw up somebody's link is you just tap on their handle in the chat. You just tap on the handle and you'll come up with a whole bunch of options. And then you go to about. You can go to that person's channel and just go to about in their channel and you can pull their link. And then you just copy and paste it in the chat. You have to, you know, put who they are and then paste the link. So as a moderator, you can do a lot. They got videos on YouTube. They have tutorials. Send me an email. I'll chat with you about it. Do you have my email? You should have it. Posted freaking 50 times now. I need to put it in my information for my channel. Oh, here comes somebody else. We got another person coming. Oh, that guy is not jacking for a cigarette. What? Oh, time of rocky road. Team, go sleep. It's getting late now. Everybody's sleeping. Wake up, suckers. Uh-oh, got a Red Cross van out here. Got a Red Cross disaster relief van sitting out there. Should go out there and talk to those people. That's noble work that they do. I don't think they get paid. Is Cynthia still in here? Who's in here other than Maria? Who else is in here? Come on now. You guys got to work with me. Help me. Help a brother. Give me that old time of rocky road. Kind of music that soothes the soul. Is West Side still in here? Who's in here? Roll call. Right. Woo! What? I can't do it myself. I don't know how to do it. I'm too new at this. I'm new at this. It says I got 11 people in here. It's kind of frustrating when I don't see anything in the chat. Because I have nothing to work with. But I'm shooting from the hip. This live stream is not produced, so everything is off the hip. So if I don't see anything in the chat, I don't know what to do. Sometimes I get frustrated. You're watching me? Hard Life is watching. I've been thinking about doing more produced content, but I feel like if I do that, then I'm not being true to myself. Because I could do that, but I could do that. But I've been fighting myself, my inclination to do that. Have produced content. Sit down and write a script. Then I would feel like I'm just out, you know, chasing likes and subscribers. I don't even know how many subscribers I have. Is that funny? I have no idea. I hardly ever check that. Right, exactly, Big Chief. I agree. Then it's not fucking real. It's fake. It's fake shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bomb ass song, you guys. Fucking A. Here we go. I love this song. This is a good band, man. They have excellent music. We need to walk to the back. Let's walk to the back. I didn't check back there yet. Love Creedence, CCR, man. Holy shit. Super talented band. YouTube hasn't sent me any threats lately. As a matter of fact, they haven't sent me any threats in a while. They haven't sent me a threat since they killed my live stream. That was, I think 2 weeks ago now. Maybe 3 weeks. They killed my live stream. Yep. Of course, as soon as I walk back here, somebody pulls up. These need to be emptied. We'll see. I need that. Yeah, they killed my live stream. I think it was 3 weeks ago. They put a banner up, a content warning banner, and then like 10 seconds later, they killed my live stream. But that was the last time. Since then, they haven't sent me any freaking... They haven't threatened me. They used to send me a shit... Well, they probably still are sending me those emails. They go straight to the spam. I need to look at that. They probably are still sending me those emails. For a while there, every time I would get off my live stream, I'd get an email. Hey, you doing, Baggy? Freaking Baggy. Ah, there we go. Oh, no. Baggy. Come here, Baggy. Ah. Here's your buddy. Baggy. Oh, no. I haven't talked to Baggy in a while. Sick ass Baggy. Let's see if this guy wants to come in the store. As soon as I go back there, he'll probably want to come in the store. Okay, here we go. We should get Vicky on the phone while we're back there. Need to get Baggy on the phone. I mean, Vicky. We get sick ass Vicky on the phone. I got 15 people in here. We get Vicky on the freaking on the hotline. We should do it. Who wants to hear Vicky? Who wants me to talk to Vicky? If you want Vicky, put a 1. If you don't want Vicky, put a 2. Vicky, sick ass Vicky. Get her on the freaking bat phone. She made me take her to Mogadishu. Mogadishu. Where's Tabby? Tabby was running around here the other day. She hasn't stopped in a while. A 1. Maria wants Vicky. Vicky! Sick ass Vicky. Oh no! Ah! Vicky. Ah! Mother! Let's see. Who wants Vicky? We want Vicky! Oh no! That guy's over here. No, he's not. I'm just kidding. He's not over there. That was ugly though. A freaking close-up of the LAR eyes. What? What's going on? Just chase away all my viewers with the LAR eyes. Ugh. Sick ass. Let's see. I think we should get Vicky on the phone. LA! I'm getting ready to get Vicky on the phone with her fucking sick ass self. Let's see. I'm getting ready to get Vicky on the phone. Hold up. Here we go. Ah, shit. Freaking Vicky. I wonder if there's any change in there. Let's see. We gotta get Vicky on the phone. Hold up. 1 second. Operator. This is LAR. Operator, let me talk to Vicky. Yeah, I want to talk to Vicky. Thanks, operator. Appreciate it. Vicky. Vicky. What are you doing? I'm watching TV. What are you doing? I'm on the phone talking to you, Vicky. I was telling everybody how you made me take you to Mogadishu. I had fun in Mogadishu. Really? What did you like about going to Mogadishu? Well, you know, it's a combat zone. I like that. Why do you like combat zones, Vicky? Cause it's crazy. There's mayhem. I like crazy. Vicky, I was telling everybody how when you were on The Price is Right, when you spun the wheel, you didn't let go of it. That was so much fun. I had a great time doing that. But Vicky, you're supposed to let go of the wheel when you spin it. What? You're not supposed to hold on to the wheel after you spin the wheel. You're supposed to let it go. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a ride. No, it's not a ride. That's why you didn't win anything, Vicky, because you held on to the wheel. Oh, but you know, I could have won $50,000 that day. I know that, Vicky, but you held on to the wheel, so you know you didn't win anything. I still had a good time. I'm sure you did. Where's Oscar? What? Where's Oscar at? Let me talk to Oscar. 1 second. Let me see if I can find him. Oscar! Oscar! LAR wants to talk to you. Oh my God. How long am I gonna have to wait? Here we go. Here we go. Oscar. Oscar. Why didn't you come with us when Vicky was on The Price is Right?
Don't worry about it, man. I was busy. I had shit to do that day.
What were you doing?
I was doing a lot of stuff. I had stuff to do, man. I gotta make my money.
I didn't know you had a job, Oscar. What kind of job do you got?
I got a job doing this, that, and some other stuff, man. Hey, LAR, I gotta go. I gotta go now. I got shit to do, man.
All right, Oscar. Let me talk to Vicky again.
All right, man. 1 second.
Vicky, me and you gonna have to finish this conversation. You understand me? Okay, LAR. You're lucky I gotta go, Vicky. I got people coming in. Okay, LAR. I'll talk to you later. Oh my God, Vicky. Vicky. Sick. Got customers. They're lucky. I was getting ready to have her tell us more about about Mogadishu. Vicky is sick. Here we go. I got customers on the phone with Vicky. Oh my God. I had 3 days off and Vicky wanted to go to Mogadishu. Don't ask me how we got there. How did you guys get to Mogadishu? We chartered a sailboat. Oh, I got another Prince song. Very beret. This is a good Prince song. I remember when this album came out. This was a good album. Paisley Park, I believe, was the name of the album. Stole raspberry beret. What's up, man?
What's up?
How's it going? Raspberry beret, the kind you find. That's gonna be it?
Yeah.
The kind you find in secondhand. $1.93.
Are you two live?
Yeah. All right, man. Later.
You.
Take care. Oh, let's see. It was Compton. Freaking sick ass Vicky on the phone. Did you catch that, Jen? I had Vicky on the phone. She liked going to Mogadishu because of the mayhem. Only Vicky. Let's go on a 3-day trip. Not to Disneyland, not to Disney World. You know, no place like that. She wanted to go to Mogadishu. Let's go to Mogadishu. Sick ass Vicky. And how does she even know about Mogadishu? Vicky, how did you even find out about Mogadishu? That's funny. Sick ass Vicky. And then Oscar, of course. Don't even want to talk to me. I'm getting tired of him. Talking about he's got a job. Oscar's not working. He's always asking me for money. Oscar's always asking me for money. Every other day, he's asking me for something. Oh, my God. Shit. That guy's a freeloader. Oscar. Then I had to remind him that I pay his bills. How crazy is that? I had to tell him, hey, fool, I pay your fucking bills. What are you talking about? Sick ass bitch. And then, you know, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Vicky was stalking Alo for a while. I'm like, what? Sick Vicky. We're gonna go get her on the phone again later. Who was on here that day when I woke her up? She didn't like that at all when I woke her up. she was sleeping. Who was on here that day when I woke her up while she was sleeping? That was ugly. See that? As soon as I light a cigarette, somebody pulls up. Without fail. I just lit it. Like, just lit it. a phone, so I bought her one of those phones that you give to the toddlers. You know, the one that you can pull and it's got the eyes. That's I got her one of those. She loved it. She thought it was the greatest. She would call me, but she was calling me too much on that phone. I was like, Vicky, you're driving me crazy. She was calling me on that phone like every 5 minutes. Vicky on the piano. That was. But no, I'm serious. When I bought her that phone, she was following me around with it. She was pulling it. You know those wooden phones? LAR. I'm like, oh, Vicky, cut me a break. LAR, answer the phone. And then, you know, that was her first phone. And you know how the phone has the eyes that go like this? I always felt like I was being stalked. Because she would leave that phone laying around anywhere and the phone would be just staring at me. And everywhere I went, the phone would follow me. Like, I'd be like, oh shit. I thought that fucking phone was possessed. I was like, oh no, I threw it out. She got pissed off when I threw out her phone. She was like, Laura, where's my phone? I was like, I don't know, Vicky. It's around here somewhere. I put it in the garage. The first thing I did was put it in the garage to hide it. Then she found the phone. And then the phone was stalking me again, like that creeper out here. Everywhere I went, freaking phone was following me. No. And then she asked me for one of those Godzilla toys. Bad mistake, man. Thing was always howling and following. It was walking. At least the Godzilla toy wasn't stalking me like the phone. The phone was just surreal. Everywhere I went, that phone was looking at me. I was like, oh no. Freaking child toy stalking me. I killed my life. No, I'm gone. This fool's talking about phones. I gotta go. Shit. Talking about freaking play school toys. Play school phone. The play school phone. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It's 1:30 almost. Walk this way! I'm on my second Bang Maria. I guess Cynthia left. I don't even care what flavor Bang it is. As long as it's a Bang, I can care less. I'm hooked. Rudy! I'm all amped up on Montegos and Bangs. It's like an aphrodisiac for Team No Sleep. This is the Team No Sleep aphrodisiac for Bang. This one is a cherry blade lemonade. Cherry blade lemonade. This one was purple guava pear. Oh. Sometimes I get happy just thinking about my Bang. That's bad. That's not a good thing. I get happy just knowing that I'm gonna have a bang. It's like, ooh, I'm getting ready to have my bang. I have a chemical addiction to bang. I know I'm sitting on my ass. Salt Lake! What's up? I don't know if you guys can hear that. I got Walk This Way playing. I'm not feeling that great today. That's why I'm sitting on my ass. Whew, that's why I'm sitting down, because I'm not feeling so swift. I got 25 likes. What? Ah, 25. Holy shit. That's got to be a record. And I have 10 people in here. Who are they? Roll call. I want to know who's in here. I got 10 people. Identify yourselves. Do it now. Or I'll come to your house. If you don't tell me who you are, I'm going to come to your house. What? I'm going to come right at you, right there. Yeah, you. What are you doing? Shit. People sitting at home in their underwear. Watching LAR. Here comes my lady. Here she comes. She's here now. We'll see what she has to say. We got Caesar on the phone. We're going to start conducting more on-air interviews with people. I want to get Joe Biden on the phone. How about that? We'll get the president. What's it like? What's it like in the White House? We want to know. What's up?
What's up? How you doing?
It's my Monday.
It is.
I got a 4-day work week. Yes!
Nice.
4 days I'm sitting on my ass. I don't think she's ever seen me sitting on my ass. Right?
I've never ever seen you sit on
See?
your ass.
She's never seen me sitting on my ass.
Ever.
Not once. I'm not feeling so great today. Are you going to work, Missy?
Yes, I'm going
There
to
she
work.
is, you guys. There she is. Wave, say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Oh. Here we this one is she's a show stealer. Oh no. See, I told you. Wait, she's dancing for me now.
I'm home and I've had a hard day. I'm just going to work and I'm on my way.
LAR! Is this it?
That's
Look
it.
at it. Hold up a second. Little tiny drinks for the little tiny person. She's tiny, you guys. She's like, how tall are you?
5'5". I'm
Look,
5'5", I weigh 127.
look at a little tiny drink. Look, I can hold both her drinks in my hand. Look, little tiny drinks.
One's for my boss.
What?
She's good to me. Come and go as I please.
She buying.
Don't repeat that.
I do whatever the fuck I want. My boss lets me do whatever. Shit. Let me see how much these little. I bet you they cost a fortune.
$4.98 for 2.
Oh my god.
I know, but I have to have them.
I'm still sitting on my ass. I need get up off your butt, fat
Honey,
ass.
I'm home and I've had a hard day.
I had a hard day. $5 even. $5 chuck.
Is this one?
Yes.
Get to it.
Yes. Are you driving your car?
Yes.
She has a her car is not super small, but it's still a small car. It's my fault. 1 second. There you go, Missy. There she is. Look at. There she is.
Hi. Yes, it's different.
LAR. I'm tired. Oh, you gotta put. What time is this? 1:30.
130.
1:30.
Do I want cash back? No.
No cash back. Hold up, I gotta come around the counter so you guys can see how small. She's tiny. Come here, Missy. Get over here. There she. Oh.
FedEx rocks.
FedEx rocks. All right.
See, her car is not that small.
That's my dog car.
That's her dog car. This is what she tools around with the dog in.
My other car's a Lamborghini.
Yay! Your other car is a Lamborghini?
Yes.
My other car is a Yugo.
My other car's a broom.
I have a six-pack. Right, I have a six-pack of Yugos. I got 6 Yugos, and none of them work. Guess what I use my Yugos for?
What?
Paperweights. Using them to hold down stuff in the yard. If there's something in the yard that I got floating around, I use the Yugo. I just tossed the Yugo on top of it.
Okay, give me a hug.
All right, here we go.
See you next time. Big hug.
Oh, all right, Missy. You have a good one.
All right.
Take care. She's freaking adorable. she can't help herself. My first car was like a 1976 Buick. I was too young to even drive it. I wasn't even old enough to drive, but I had a car. How can you have a car and not be able to drive it? I had a car, I couldn't drive it. It was gifted to me. And I wasn't even old enough to drive it. I was only like 13. Somebody gave me a car. Somebody in my family. One of my family members was leaving the state, and they pulled up in the car. And they're like, "Hey, this car is for Lavelle." What? It's his car. Never drove that car once. The only thing I got to drive when I was a kid was a tractor. I was tooling around in a tractor. Old raggedy tractor. If you were to look at that tractor, you wouldn't even know it ran. That's how raggedy the tractor was. Car got sold. I was only like 13. I think I was even younger than that. I might have been like 12. But I had a car. A car that I couldn't drive. If I wanted to go around in the car, somebody had to take me. What? Car got sold. But the first car I've ever bought for myself was a 1986 Mazda 323. Drove it into the dirt. Bought it brand new. I take you there. A Volkswagen. You gotta learn how to drive on a Volkswagen. Lulu's in here? I didn't even notice Lulu. Lulu! Lulu! Rudy! Lulu! We need to get freaking Vicky back on the phone. Her crazy ass self. Vicky. Sick Vicky. Sick! Maria watched the video of my friend winning that Viper. She watched it. Did you just watch that tonight, Maria? Is that when you watched that? My friend win that Viper? She's adorable too. She's completely adorable, that one. Yeah. She'd be every time I talk to her, I start laughing. She's adorable. She won that Viper. She fell out on the floor. I thought it was Bob Barker, but apparently it wasn't. It was Drew. It's been a long time since I watched that video. Who got to see that guy dancing? He was out there dancing again tonight. I was like, uh-oh, he's dancing again. He had to, he was dancing around the cars. There was people out there and he was dancing around their cars. They were looking at him like, is this guy gonna try to steal my car? I got reggae playing. My dream car? Let me see it. There's so many cars that I would like to have. Let me think. What would be my dream car? If I could have any car. 1997 BMW M3 GTR. That would be my dream car. I would love to have one of those. I probably would never drive it though. 1997 M3 GTR. Mother! I would love to have one of those. You probably can't even find those. And if you did find one, it'd probably be all raggedy. But a nice 1997 M3 GTR would probably set you back a shitload of money. Because those cars are badass. But the car never lost a race. It won every single race it was in. Undefeated. It just bent the hell out of it. I've seen videos of those guys racing those cars. It's amazing. The car was freaking amazing. But that's like if I could have a car. But my ultimate car would probably be a CLK GTR. Oh my God. It's a $15 million car though. Not gonna ever happen. I've only ever even seen one of those. And the car that I seen wasn't even a street car. It was a race car. If you get a chance, look that up. Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR. It's a $15 million car. There's a guy in LA, he was driving one and he bottomed it out at a Shell station. Like an idiot. He's driving a $15 million car on the surface streets in LA. And he tore up the bottom of his car. I'm like, why would you take your $15 million car? He was obviously young and trying to show off. Who knows how much it set him back to get it fixed. He probably had to sell it. He probably couldn't even afford to get it fixed. If it was his car, it probably wasn't even his car. No sane person would take their $15 million car out and drive it around LA. It's not happening. Anyways, the car is amazing. CLK GTR. What? It's freaking $15 million car. The cars go like 8,000 miles an hour. They all ass. Look at the mufflers on those are like this big. They're huge. They're ginormous, right? And you have to wear gloves. You can't even touch them. They get so hot. The engine compartment inside a CLK GTR looks like freaking this. I don't know. It's baffling. It's like, holy shit. Car is like half the car is engine. It's an engine with 2 seats, basically. Another car I would love to have is an F40. Oh my God. Freaking, I would let Vicky drive the F40. That car, F40s aren't, they're barely street legal race cars. It's like, oh my God. When the car came out, they took it out on the track. They had professional drivers. They had professional drivers trying to drive that. They could barely control the car. And they were selling it to people. Like, oh, here's your F40. I'm sure a lot of those got wrecked. because the car is almost impossible to drive. It's too much power. It only weighs like 5 pounds. A Ferrari F40. If I hit the lottery, I would leave the country. There's no way I would stay here. If I won the lottery, I would probably move to Monaco. Or maybe Switzerland. Someplace where I could shelter my money. And I certainly wouldn't tell anybody. The government's gonna put you on loud anyways. If you win the lottery, the government's gonna put you on loud. What's up? There's no way. I would definitely have to get the hell out. I'd probably move to Monaco if I won the lottery.
Dude, I thought you didn't work here no more, bro.
Why is that?
Because I had seen your ass.
Shit. I had to hear.
He's gonna be whatever you say.
If I hit the lottery, I would be fucking gone. Wouldn't tell nobody.
How you doing, bro?
I'm alright. Wouldn't tell not a soul.
What you got? You already showed me that one or what? That's that one you played some? Yeah, that's
Wearing the Seiko.
What'd you say?
Wearing the Seiko. Showing it to my audience. Like, you gotta wear it sometime.
That's right.
It's a freaking bomb ass watch. Did I show it to you?
Yeah, the gloves.
This shit's fucking dope.
That's just hard, bro.
Those tubes are $100 each. $100. Casino. See that? See that, you guys? Each one of those little lines. See those little lines in there? That's tritium. Those are tritium. That's tritium illumination. They're always on. They don't have to be recharged. It's freaking dope ass watch.
That's just cool, bro.
I found the other one. I found another one. I bought it and I couldn't remember what I did with it, and I found it yesterday.
You showed me another one that you have that I really like too.
The gold one?
Yeah, I think it's a bigger face or not?
It's the same size face.
Oh,
It's a Seiko also.
That was cool too, man.
But it's not as nice as this one. This one is freaking completely off the rails.
I don't have no watches no more.
You're not missing anything. Freaking watches. Oh my God, I sold all my watches. I had fucking 200 watches. I sold all this fucking. Gotta go. You can't, you cannot take that shit to the grave with you. You know what I mean? You can't take it to, so I was like, these shits gotta go. So I sold all of them except for like a hand. I sold all of them except for like 20. Sick ass motherfucker. I still got like 20 watches.
What's you streaming on?
YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yes. Bubblegum. I'm the only live streamer in San Diego. On YouTube.
I live stream, bro.
On YouTube?
On YouTube.
I'm the only live streamer in San Diego.
I didn't know you could live stream on YouTube, bro. I didn't know that either.
You gotta have subscribed.
You mean both of them?
Sick ass LAR. That's $840. It was closed, $25.80. How much is this shit? God dang, what is this? Oh, this is one here.
This one,
Yeah.
But that's shit like 13, 14?
I'm so glad I don't drink. Oh my God. It was $25.80. That beer was $14. Right. But it's still way cheaper than the bar. Because they're what, $5 a beer?
Yeah.
That's
No, not even more than that.
really.
What, at a bar?
Yeah.
Bro, it would be like 7. If you want IPA, like 8.
Then you gotta fucking
and you have to
tip
tip too, $10.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, bro, Japan is even worse.
Is it?
Oh, bro, in Japan, you pay for the time that you're in the bar. You pay for the time you're in the bar. They charge you for that. You pay for the people that help. You pay for your drinks. You pay for any snacks that you get. You literally, you can't get out of a bar. And this is back in the 90s. You could not get out of a bar in Japan without paying at least
That's why people
$150, $200, bro. Just in going out drinking one night.
That's
And walk out still sober. It's like, how much is it? shit. So what a lot of people do is they buy their own bottle. They'll have a bottle in the bar. And then when they go in the bar, they drink off of their bottles.
I just wouldn't even hit the fucking bar, bro.
Yeah.
You pay to kick it there?
Well, the bar scene in Japan is crazy.
I was gonna say, if it's anything like
They have
Harry's,
they have entire buildings with nothing but bars in them.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like the karaoke. They have big buildings, like 7-story buildings. Just
crazy,
karaoke, the whole entire building. And they have bars like that too. You go in the building, it's just nothing but bars.
If you're paying by the minute, no wonder they built so many.
They charge you for everything.
That's fucked up.
Yep, that's crazy.
I love Japan.
It's probably like a US 20.
Right, and you know their cost of living is probably 7 times more than ours.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's freaking sky high.
That's crazy.
All right, later. It's almost time. It's almost 2 o'clock. What's up, man? I was ready for you today. I'm like, why are you never ready for him? 12:52. I was ready for you today. Come in every day. $2.08 is your change. Tu cambio. There you go, brother. Here. All right. Thank you. What's up? Is it almost 2? Almost 2. My Monday.
You don't have the full 2 liters of Coke.
Yes, we do. I don't know if we got 2 liters of Diet Coke, but it's back there on the other side of that ice cream.
Yeah, no doubt.
Come on, sucker, baby. 15:36.
That's been Culver's in a while. Is it still running open right now?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. It's down here.
Straight down the street here. This way down. Like 3 blocks.
Yeah.
464 is your change. I'm sure they have. There you go, my brother. You want a bag?
Please. You know how much these are right now?
I think they're like $5. Overpriced.
Yeah.
I used to buy those.
Yeah.
I got tired of having broken lighters.
I know.
And then when you refill them, they don't work right.
I know.
I don't even know why they, it's like, I'm like, come on. Why they freaking make it seem like you can refill it? And when you refill it, they don't work right.
Certain brands are better than others.
I have not found not one of those that you can use those cans on.
Really?
These cans don't work. I was like, they work on regular lighters, refill it. But when you try to use them on those torch lighters, it doesn't work. There's not enough pressure in those cans.
Something.
All right, my man.
Thank you.
You're all set. Later.
Yep.
Okay. Woo! Bubble gum, bubble gum, bubble gum. Yeah, Switzerland. Maria. LAR, that's nice. Shania Twain lives in Switzerland. It's almost 2 o'clock. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell a soul. I would tell nobody. Get the hell out. Like a rocket ship. It's crazy. How many lottery winners had something bad happen to them? They've had people murdered over their lottery winners. Who remembers that? There was some people in Florida. They got murdered because they won the fucking lottery. So they got freaking somebody killed. I think it was family. Somebody in their family. I wouldn't tell a soul. Get the hell out of Dodge. Be gone. First thing I would do is get a lawyer. Win the lottery, get a lawyer, because you're gonna need them. Everybody and their mother's gonna be coming after you for your money. Yeah, shit. He probably had to give half of it to him in freaking taxes. That's a lot of money. He probably had to wind up giving them half of that. Well, that was probably, I don't know, but when you win money like that, they take a lot. They take a lot of it. My stepdad hit the freaking trifecta at Hollywood Parks one time. They taxed the hell out of it. Right there at the window, they taxed it. Taxed the holy crap out of the winnings on it. Because that's a big win. When you hit the trifecta, that's a lot of money. And he freaking hit that trifecta. They took a ton of his money. I think they took half of it. And they take it right there on the spot. As soon as you go to cash it, they take that tax, which you owe the state and which you owe the feds. Who remembers when that kid caught, I think it was McGuire. When McGuire hit his last home run, some little kid got that ball. And the state was going after him. They wanted their money. And the Congress had to they had a congressional freaking act to ban that. Because they were going after the money on the ball. And so the parents were like, I guess they were ready to get rid of the ball, sell it or whatever. Because they didn't have that money. And then Congress had to step in and ban that. Leave him alone. It's just a little kid. I can't remember if it was the state or the county. Somebody wanted money from that. And the Congress had to get involved. The United States Congress. How crazy is that? The little kid can't even enjoy his freaking ball that evening. Oh no, you owe us money for that. I wonder if he even still has it. He probably sold it. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I think that was back in the 90s. I can't remember exactly. But they were going after, they wanted their money. You want our cut. We don't care if you're a little kid. Kid didn't even have a tax ID. Well, he had a Social Security number. Yeah, so you know when you're alive, they don't use your Social Security number. You know how when you do file your taxes, you have to put your Social Security number on there? That's not what they use to track you. It's your tax ID number. When you're alive. When you die, that's when everything switches over to your Social Security number. That's how they track your money. When you kick the bucket, it switches over to your Social Security number. But while you're alive, they use your tax ID number. I don't even know why we have to file taxes. They already know how much money you make. The filing of taxes is just to see. That's just to see if you're being honest with them. But they already know how much money you have. It's reported to them. If you're earning income over the table, they already know how much money you have before you even file your taxes. They already know. It's an honor system. They're just checking to see if you're bullshitting with them. Yeah. When you're alive, the federal government uses your tax ID number to track you as far as your money. When you die, it switches over to your Social Security number. That's for the feds. I don't know what the states do. Is it 2 o'clock yet? It's almost 2 o'clock. I gotta do that freaking car wash. I need to start working on the store. How much battery life I have? My battery is dead. Okay, battery is dead. How much power I have? 85% on the phone. Probably not gonna make it. Probably not gonna make it. We'll see. Probably not gonna make it. We'll see. I doubt if I'm gonna make it through the day. Working my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. I keep working my way back to you, babe, with the happiness that's mine. Uh-oh, Rut-row Raggy. Okay, gotta do the store. I got a lot of paperwork. Paperwork hasn't been getting done properly. I was getting complaints. Yes, bubble gum from me. There we go. Yes, I gotta do my paperwork. I think I'll move it over here. Let's see. I need a new tripod. I need a new brain. Let's see. I need a new brain housing. There we go. Bubble gum. Yes. Okay. Other people's garbage. Other people's garbage. Okay. Other people's garbage. I need my Turbonecks. I want my Turbonecks. We're deep into the team. I was a horrible student in school until I had to start paying for it myself. Once I started having to pay for it myself, I became a straight A student. I carried like a 3.8 or some shit. I had a perfect GPA, and I took a class and threw my GPA off. I had a perfect GPA in college, but I decided that I wanted to learn how to write. And the professor that was there, the best professor that they had for writing, for composition, she was English. She was a hard nose. She didn't give out A's. You weren't going to get an A. She notorious for being a hard nose. But if you took her class, you were guaranteed to learn how to write. So I sacrificed my GPA to learn how to write. She was hard-nosed. She wouldn't even let people speak in properly. If you were in her classroom, you had to speak properly. She would not allow you to go in there and just speak any old kind of way. She was hard-nosed. She was legit. Phone just rang. Who called her? One missed call. Wireless call. Ah! She was legit. She absolutely didn't play.
Grocery directions, okay? My girl? Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Bubble gum, bubble gum, bubble gum, bubble gum for me. Bubble gum, bubble gum. $2.69. $2.69. I can't drive 65. Oh. Yeah. In shit. Yes. In shit. Shit 4. Took a lot of English, and I took a lot of lit, a lot of English composition, and a lot of literature when I was in college. I took a lot of math. Took a shitload of math classes in school. Oh. I liked math until it started getting hard. I'm like, oh shit, this is crazy. When I started getting into like physics, quantum physics, I was like, oh no, this is crazy. I started struggling then. I liked math until it got hard. I was like, oh no, this is insane.
There you go, thank you. Make sure you balance that.
All right. The craziest math classes I took, probability and statistics. That's crazy math. And then macroeconomics, I'm sorry. No, microeconomics. It's freaking insane math. You can't even do that math. You have to have the formulas. It's impossible to do that math without the formulas. You have to know the formulas. And you know, back then you could program those formulas into the calculators. But there's no way you can do that math. You can't do that without those formulas. It's impossible. And then probability and statistics, that's just freaking insane math. Had to take a lot of math classes in college. I didn't mind it until it started getting hard. Once it started getting hard, I was like, oh no, this is getting hard now. That quantum physics was jacking me up too. Quadratic equation and the exponential. So I was like, what is going on here? And then, you know, like half of this shit canceled each other out. I was like, why do we have all this algebraic expression in the variables, and they all cancel each other out? And the professor was like, that's because we're talking about rocket science. It's got to be super accurate. I was like, why are we doing all this why are we doing all this algebraic expression in these formulas, and it's canceling each other out? Freaking logs and anti-logs. That shit was jacking me up too. The logs and anti-logs. Had all these logs and anti-logs. I was like, what is going on here? That's freaking jacking me up. Parabolas, hyperbolas. I was like, what is that? Mother! But they had to have complex formulas like that. Because you're traveling, because space travel requires you to travel in 3 dimensions. There is no left, right, up, down. Well, there is, but you're traveling. It's like traveling. Those people that are in the submarines, it's the same thing as space travel. It's the same principle for traveling in those submarines. That's crazy. Because they can go up, down, left, right. You know, there's forwards, backwards. It's insane. And the math involved with that is insane. And those guys can't see where they're going either. They gotta trust the math that they're using. The guy who came up with the quadratic equation was a prisoner. How many of you guys knew that? He was in prison when he came up with the quadratic equation. If you even know what, I don't know how many of you know about that, about math. The man was in prison. He came up with the quadratic equation while he was incarcerated. God. The story goes that he was laying on his bed and he looked up in the corner of his cell, and that's when he came up with the quadratic equation. $9.14. 9.14. The first time I seen the quadratic equation, I was terrified. We walked in the freaking classroom, and there's this big, huge formula going almost all the way around the room on the whiteboards. And he's like, "This is the quadratic equation," and we were all like. And then he goes. And then he had this blind. He was like, and he pulled it. He goes, "This is the short form of the quadratic equation." And we were like, "Thank God," because the long form of the quadratic equation is insane. I was like, "Holy crap!" And then he was like, "This is the short form." Thank God. Thank God for the short form of the quadratic equation. Oh, okay. That's done. Bet you didn't think you were going to hear LAR talk about math tonight. Oh, this guy's boring the shit out of me now. He's talking about freaking math. I hate math. I barely like doing subtraction and addition. Hate it. I didn't mind calculus too much. Calculus wasn't that. This is when we started getting into freaking, I love geometry. Calculus wasn't so bad. But when we started getting into freaking quantum physics, I was like, oh, no. My head, it hurts. Okay, what am I doing? I love geometry. Geometry is fun. Okay, that's done. Oh my gosh. Scratch. Boolean algebra. Boolean algebra. What? $29, $28. Economics is a trip, you know, because there's a lot of probability and statistics involved with that. 52, 61. 214. Dooby dooby doo, dooby doo. This is off. Okay. Good vibrations. I got to do the car wash. I'm giving out good vibrations. Okay, that's done. Dooby dooby doo, dooby doo. See how much power I have. I might have to end my, oh, I got 77%. I liked recess, right? Shit. One of my favorite classes was public speaking. I enjoyed that. Speaking. Learning how to write speeches. Speech delivery. That's a good class for everybody. Everybody should take that class. It's a good class. Learning how to speak in public. 1 second. That's how Hitler got in power. You know, that's how Hitler got in power, because he was such a good speaker, and he wound up taking control of that party. He got in that party. They allowed him in the party because he was a good speaker. His speaking ability was like none other. So they allowed him to speak for them, and then eventually he just took control. Hitler was one of the greatest public speakers ever. It cost the world a shitload in lives. There's still some super talented and gifted speakers right here in our own country. There's several that are just like no other. Their ability to speak publicly. Bill Clinton, amazing public speaker. When he talks, it sounds like he's just having a conversation. They call it speaking extemporaneously. Comes across like he's just talking, like he's having, like he's talking from the cup, but it's actually a prepared speech. There's a skunk out here somewhere. I smell a skunk. Colin Powell. Apparently he's an excellent public speaker. They get paid a lot of money too, by the way. There's a skunk around here somewhere. I smell it. I can't see it though. It's right around here. It's probably over there in the dumpsters. Smell it badly. It's right around here, close to me somewhere. It's a good song playing. I was just talking about this song earlier. Who remembers when I was talking about this song? It's an amazing song. It's one of the better Carlos Santana songs. Maria, Maria. It's a freaking amazing song. Adolf Hitler was one of the greatest public speakers to ever live. The man got himself and almost took over the whole planet because of his ability, his speaking skills. They didn't like George Bush because his speaking skills were horrible. But even George Bush got better over time. But when he first became president, his speaking skills were horrible. Absolutely horrible. Then you got Donald Trump with his crazy ass, just saying whatever the hell comes to his mind. His people hated him. I guarantee you, they could be like, bro, you're killing us. You're just talking. Can't just talk. Got to do the car wash. Gonna lose half my audience. Car wash. Got to do the car wash. Car wash is not too bad. Could be worse. Bring it closer. There you go. There you go. 1 second. It keeps wanting to tip over on me. Let's see. Is that a good spot? I guess. I don't know. Keeps wanting to tip over on me. I hope it doesn't fall over. Car wash, talking about the car washer. Work and work, those cars don't stop. Come and work and work. Car wash today at the car wash. Whoa, 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 car washer. Car wash. Talking about the car washer. At the car wash today. Car wash. Talking about the car wash, yeah. Let me hear you sing it, car wash. Whoa, 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 car wash, yeah. Ooh, it's the car wash day.
Car wash isn't too bad today. Sunday before. At the car wash. Whoa, 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 car wash. Tomorrow will be the same. Life of love that's more than the same. Love is your own with a smile. Take time to tell me you really care. Can we together? And I always love you.
There'll always be sunshine when I'm with you. It's like a dream that somehow came true. Every day, love me your own special way. Build on my heart, oh, with a smile. Take time to tell me you really care. Oh no! And we'll spend tomorrow. I gotta clean out the pit. The pit! You guys can't see the pit. I don't think you can see the pit. I gotta clean out the pit. We call it the pit. The pit. Let's see if you can see the pit. There'll always be sunshine. Oh yeah, you can barely see the pit. When I'm with you, it's like a dream to me that somehow came true. The pit. Ugh. Let's see what we got in the pit. I'm pretty sure I'm going to find Jimmy Hoffa in the pit sometime, one of these days. The pit. Every day. The pit. Love me your own special way. Lift all my heart away with a smile. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not too bad. Ooh. Gross. I bet you there's something still alive in there too. Even though it's got all that dirty water in there, I bet you there's still something still alive in it. Ah, mother! Some crazy, insane organism that can live in that. Oh, no, mother!
Oh, hi.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I'm all right. Doing my work. Oh. Mother. The pit.
Kitchen at bedtime.
What's that?
The kitchen at bedtime.
I'm in the middle of doing my work.
Oh.
You gotta clean it. Clean the car wash. Car wash. Whoa, 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 car wash.
They look ancient, like super old.
Work and work. Those cars don't stop coming. Woo.
You know it's coming now.
No. Did you message me?
No.
Ah. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, car wash. Whoa, 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 car wash. Car wash. Talking about the car wash.
When you come out here, what time is it? Like 4?
What's that?
When you come out here, what time is it? Like 4 o'clock?
Currently out of service.
When I'm done with the car wash?
No, like right up here. What time is it? Like you usually come out here?
When I can.
Oh.
I try to get it done before midnight, but today that was not happening. Oh! Depends on how bad it is. Some days it's completely ruined. I had to do it right away. I'll come out here and there'll be freaking bottles and rocks and stuff floating around in the car wash. I got this one idiot, he likes to use the car wash to jump out his truck. He uses the car wash to dump out his truck instead of taking it to the dump.
Wait, what? Say that one more time, sorry.
He uses the car wash to empty out the back of his truck instead of taking his truck to the dump. So the car wash is full of like bottles and cans and all kind of crazy stuff. It's just one guy. It's, you know.
One time I saw like a dually, Chevy dually go to this one, totally sharp his sides. But he just kept on going. He kept on going through until he could not no more and he literally stopped. He's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
There's just one guy that does that.
But it's still the best car wash.
The guy's a drunk driver. He likes driving around drunk. He drinks on the job.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The one that comes through here?
Yep.
Oh.
He drinks on his job and then he's drunk when he comes to the car wash. And because he's drunk, he doesn't want to take the time to clean his truck. So he just uses the car wash to dump his truck.
But he doesn't come on your shift.
One of these days I'm gonna catch up with him. And it's not gonna be pleasant. He's not gonna enjoy it. We're gonna give him the ultimatum. Hey girl, quit going to the car.
It's chilly though out here. It feels good.
Oh shit. This thing's made out of metal. It's heavy. Whoo! My God! Car wash! Whoa, 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 whoa! Car wash, yeah. Work and work. Got to get the car wash done. I still got stuff to do.
The wash is currently out of service. Please try again later.
Car wash. Talking about the car washer. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So there you go. Car wash is done. Let's see what else. I need to do that freaking bathroom still. Car wash. Let's see what else we can get done. I got customers showing up. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It's almost 3 o'clock. I needed to get the car wash done before 2. Uh-oh, there we go. Got Roxanne playing. Roxanne! Oh, I can't set that there. You guys get to watch LAR clean car washes. Clean car washes and talking about math. Joy! I'm not gonna have any subscribers. Everybody's gonna be like, I'm not watching that guy clean car washes and talk about math. Roxanne! Let's see. Turn off the red lights. Turn off the red lights. Roxanne!
I thought he said you don't have to turn it on.
Is that what he says? I don't know. I just make up my own freaking lyrics. I think she's the one that told me that Shaka Khan song was a Prince song. This lady here is a huge... I'm not showing you, but watch out, you're gonna get ran over. I think she's the one that told me about that Shaka Khan song. She's a huge Prince fan. She's a bigger Prince fan than me. She knows everything. She knows everything that you could possibly know about Prince. I'm like, God dang. And I thought I knew a lot about Prince. I'm pretty sure she's the one that told me about that Shaka Khan song. It's like, that's a Prince song. I was like, what? That's a Prince song. I feel for you. I think I love you. Gotta love Prince. That guy was freaking legit. He could have done that song himself, but he chose to give it to Shaka Khan. He could have, you know what I'm saying? That song was super well written. He could have just used that for himself, but he gave it to him. Did she pay him? Did they pay him to write that song for her? No.
Probably because he wanted to.
Right, that's what I'm saying, because that's the way he was. She's saying that she doesn't
They
think.
were good friends for like years.
She's saying that he probably did not charge them for that song. Prince was a cool guy. I never got to meet him. I wish I could have. I met Morris Day though.
You didn't tell me that.
Yeah. Morris Day did a tribute concert to Prince. Have any of you seen that? Morris Day and the Time did a tribute concert to Prince when he died. Did you ever get to see that?
A tribute? I watched all the tributes.
The tribute concert that Morris Day and the Time did for Prince?
Yeah, I think I did.
I didn't get to see that. I want to see it though.
I pretty much watched all of them. And I can think of the person that did the worst tribute to him was Madonna.
Really?
Oh my God.
It was horrible. Did she try to do any of his songs?
Yeah, she did his songs. I don't even.
Which songs did she do?
She might have done Let's Go Crazy or something.
Let's Go Crazy!
I don't know.
I was thinking about it. You drove by and you didn't come over. You went to the Rocket. You went to the Rocket instead. You were looking at that person that you were worried about. There was somebody over there. You were like,
I'm never sure if he's going to be there or not.
no, I think there was somebody over there when you went to look at.
Well, I looked in that little office thing. I didn't see him.
Oh.
Doesn't he go in the back from like 3 to 5?
He yelled at somebody tonight.
Huh?
He yelled at somebody tonight. But that's what they say. You know, people say whatever they want.
Yeah, I think you guys would have like, you could get angry really fast.
Person came in. He could yell at me. I'm like, I get told all kind of weird stuff. Let's go crazy. Go crazy.
Man, it's just too weird by my house. I can't take it. What am I gonna do? I'm in here with the light. I don't need to look at my purse.
So how about the other night when those two girls were holed up? The other night when those two girls were holed up in there, they were afraid to walk out.
I know.
And then that freaking lunatic came up in here. You know, were you in here when they?
Yeah, that big overweight guy with that.
They're like, that's one of them.
Yeah, he had his shirt off and his big old belly flop.
Right.
There. Yeah.
That was. And you know, those girls were legitimately scared.
I know.
But my first question is, why were they out that late?
I know. First thing I thought was my daughter. Oh,
but I'm not. You know, it's not my place. You know,
I know.
my
main place is to be protected.
Right.
Yeah,
I could freaking judge them. Why are they? Because those girls were like 14, 13 years old. They were young.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, 15, 14. Yeah, right there. 13 and 15. The little one was probably about my daughter's age, 13.
Right. She looked. And that's being generous. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like 12, 13 years old. They were young. And those fools were drunk, and they probably thought they were women.
Yeah. Is this your first? This is like your Monday?
Yeah, it's my Monday. And I'm absolutely not going to let anything happen to some kids, especially if they ask me for help.
No, I know.
That's, you know.
Oh yeah, I can just sit there. I went to put a load of laundry in. But I step outside and it's like you can hear the concrete crack or something when I put my foot down. I walk out. It's weird. It's too weird. You didn't get any weird calls, doctor, did you? Honestly?
No.
Tell me the truth. No.
I haven't spoken to anybody about it. Not the same.
Has anybody tried to speak to you about it?
No.
Okay. Now that's a weird question, huh?
No.
Because if you don't know about things, you start to learn about it. Oh my God.
There she goes, just walking down the street singing. Gotta clean that bathroom. Gotta clean my bathroom.
Did I use it open or no?
I don't care.
Is it open? No.
I gotta give you the key.
Oh, this one's stretched.
Did you smell that skunk out there?
No.
There's a skunk out there. He's gonna get me.
gonna get me?
The skunk is gonna get me. He's gonna come up in here. Hey, Bigot, I'm here to terrorize you. I kind of like skunks because they mind their own business. They're not
Have you ever
aggressive.
like seen them like walk together as like a family, like lined up?
I'm sure it's adorable.
Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I seen that one time in Carlsbad, right there in Carlsbad Village. They were mom and dad and two kids.
Yes.
Oh.
Come here, Missy. I haven't seen you in a while. I was thinking about
I kind of like
I haven't cleaned it yet, so I can't speak to how clean it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said I can't let you go.
No, it's
Okay,
But let me know what it looks like.
I will.
I'm just glad that you're actually your mobility is improving.
Today's not so great. Not so great. Kind of,
But that being said, I can tell that you're being proactive.
Yeah, I'm still straight, but I still not the best feeling today.
Have you started going chiropractic yet?
No, I started getting therapy on tomorrow. Oh gosh, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. It's Friday, right?
Just make sure you do the stretches.
Yeah,
It's important, and they hurt, but they help so much. They make a huge difference.
I know they do. And if you're consistent, they do help. Which I was. That's what helped me get up. They just said the muscle tissue was so.
And I
swollen.
hated doing those stretches. Especially the one with the ball. I hated using it. I was like, oh, this is it, but you have to do it. If you don't do it, you're not gonna get any better.
I mean, it's like it feels good pain like that,
Yeah.
But I don't want to do any of that tomorrow. I want them to do everything. I do.
I want you to tend to me, suckers. Tend to me.
Yes, I do. I'm serious. I'm gonna say that too.
Tend to me, suckers. Oh my God. Chronic pain is no fun. Especially low back pain. Chronic low back pain is not fun. And until you've experienced, you can't even, it's the worst. You just be minding your own business, all of a sudden your back will just give out on you. And it's debilitating. You can't do shit. You're just like, oh no! Out of the blue, just back give out on you. Oh, look at all this chat. Hey! You guys are chatting like crazy. I was cleaning. A lot of chatting. What? I missed it all. I was busy cleaning the car wash. Did you guys hear me singing? I was singing in the car wash. I was trying to entertain you while I was doing the car wash. Probably sounded like a herd of freaking wild gophers. What is he doing? He's trying to sing. Usually when I clean the car wash, everybody leaves. I come back and there's like 2 people. I'm not watching that fool clean the car wash. Screw that. I don't want to watch you clean. I got to clean my own stuff. Why would I want to watch you clean? Freaking LAR. Here, sit down for a minute. Let's see how long I get to sit. I got to clean the bathroom. Maybe somebody will get in a car wreck. That last car wreck got me by surprise. I completely startled. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is going here? Ah! And then the car like stopped right in front of me. It scared the shit out of me. Thank God that car went straight. You know what I'm saying? Thank God his suspension didn't hook into the ground and pull that car towards me. Because he had no control over that car. Front end was completely destroyed. That car could have went anywhere. Thank God it didn't come to me. Scared the shit out of me. It was loud too. Who was in here that night? How many of you were in here that night when that guy wrecked in front of me? I was like, holy shit. Maria, look it. I gotta do the fake buffering real quick. There you go. Yeah, you gotta have the fake buffering, right? Like when the most disastrous Facial expression. That's how they do it, you know, when they want to make people look bad. They always show photos of them in their at their worst. Oh my God. It's good. Maria lives out with the coyotes. The wild yotes. I got attacked by 15 wild chipmunks one time. It's not pretty. They started throwing rocks at me. Me and my cousin and my brother, we were walking on a path, and the chipmunks were out there playing. And my cousin decided that he wanted to mess with those chipmunks. They got pissed off. They started attacking us. It was hilarious. Little tiny chipmunks coming after us. They started throwing pebbles at us because they have little tiny hands, right? They were literally throwing pebbles. It was crazy. I was like, what the hell is this? They were like, we were like, let's get out of here, man. Because those things move fast and they're small. It's like, what? There was like 15 of them. They're adorable. Chipmunks are adorable. Like, little bastards were like, they weren't having it. They got pissed off when my cousin started messing with them. Who's ever been attacked by a hummingbird? That shit's not fun. I've only been attacked by a hummingbird, I think twice. Those things are relentless. If you piss them off, they'll come after you. And you can't see them. They move quick. It's like, where the let me get the hell out of here. Shit, you just leave. They don't like it when you get close to their nest. Right, hummingbirds. You can't see those little bastards. They move quick. They don't like to be messed with. They will come after you. Freaking hummingbirds. Like this, you're looking for them, right? You're standing there and just buzzing around. You're like, let me get out of here. Shit. And you're doing this, but they're too quick. I got a hummingbird after my ass. What's wrong with you? I got freaking buzzed by hummingbirds. Trying to track it. I got Prince playing. Another Prince song. When Doves Cry. It's 3 o'clock. I got to get to work. That wasn't very long. I got to get back to work. I got to do the floor. I got to do my floor. Uh-oh, a ghost. A ghost! What's up? Have you seen the cat? Have you seen that cat? I haven't seen it. See?
Who would have thought, huh?
See that?
I know.
The radio knows that you're here.
I know.
Playing countless Prince songs. Prince, for you, just for you. I went in there and changed the playlist.
Okay.
I'm lying, but it sounds good in here. Are you all right, Missy?
Yeah.
Missy!
I just have to speak bump on my head right now. I thought it was a pimple, but it's not. I'm trying.
How's that bathroom? Is it all jacked up?
Still jacked up.
It is?
It's jacked up hard.
Really?
Yeah, I'm working on it, but so little though.
No, I'm talking about my bathroom.
Oh, your bathroom. Oh, no, just some little tissue on the floor.
Ooh! Whoa, 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 ooh, ooh. Gotta love that Prince song. Dig if you will a picture of you and I engaged in a kiss.
I love that.
Your body covers me.
My favorite line in that is, the animals strike curious poses. That trips me out. I love that one.
Animals strike curious poses. Ha! Oh my God! I could have been a contender. How can you just leave me standing, alone in a world so cold? I used to know every freaking word to every song on that album.
Oh, what, to the plane?
Yeah. Oh my
You mean
God.
you don't now?
I know.
You do.
No, I-
If you were to play the whole thing.
No. I knew a girl named Nikki. I guess you could say she was the sex fiend. It's my favorite song on that album. I met in a hotel lobby.
You ever seen him do that one live on some of his old concerts?
No.
He says all I found was your panties on the stair floor or something like that. He's going up these stairs. It's really good. I don't remember. That was like I think the Purple Rain tour back in the 80s.
That's not my favorite album though.
No, not mine either.
My favorite album is probably Paisley Park. That whole album is good. And for you is
I think 1999 was mine.
Controversy was a good album.
My daughter bought me the remake of that whole album, so I got
Really?
it. Yeah.
Controversy was a good album. That first album was freaking amazing though. That's the one that people try to do the songs from the most though. His first album, have you ever noticed that? When people try to remake his songs, they use the songs from the first album. And it's usually women.
Do they dare?
Dude, what? How dare you mess with my friends?
Well, I mean, the women, I don't think you much had a problem with, but, you know, any kind of dude trying to steal, even like a bass line or a note or anything.
I haven't heard too many guys try to do Prince.
Oh, God. I wonder if any of the tributes are still, like, on YouTube. Or they have to shut it down.
I went to see the Prince tribute band. Did they?
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
How were they?
They're good.
I wanted to go when my brother got married there like a couple years ago, and I was wanting to do that so bad, but there just wasn't enough time.
They played the youth.
There's never
They
enough
actually
time.
performed the song. I'm sure they had to pay a fortune for that record.
Oh, I forget, but they were also a tribute band over in Solana Beach right there. What's that place called? Belly Up.
Yeah.
The Belly Up, yeah.
So that tribute band did Morris Day and Prince songs.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I love Morris Day though.
I got to meet Morris Day.
He's so sexy. He really is.
He's cool. He's cool, dude.
Yeah.
People were like, hey, you look like Morris Day. And then I met Morris Day. I was like, I don't look nothing like Morris. Morris Day is handsome. Shit. I'm ugly.
Is he handsome in real life?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I was like, hey. And he doesn't look that old.
Yeah, no,
He's older than us.
I know.
He doesn't look that old. He looked good. I was like, damn. He was with the whole band. The last time I seen, actually I've never seen Morris Day. I got to see Lisa in full force.
That was my first concert when I was 12 years old.
In '86?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was just playing her songs like 2 days ago.
That was when they were on tour.
Oh my God, I can't believe you said that. That's crazy.
Where did you see it?
In Bakersfield Fairgrounds.
I seen it at North Carolina.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny you say that. I love her. She was the
And it was a well done time.
Oh yeah.
Well produced time.
Yeah, that's when it was Cold Jam and Full Force. They were all there.
It was the whole ensemble. Lisa Full Force. Did they get their start from Prince also?
I don't think so.
I don't think they did. But those guys were legitimate vocalists. Full Force, those guys were really good singers. I was impressed. I wonder if I take you home.
There's a really good concert on my birthday. It's a throwback concert. It's Ice Cube, Zach or Roger, whichever one's still alive. Lighter Chase Brown, a couple other big ones. Over at the house, I think.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about, because I don't work any Fridays anymore. It's like occasional Saturday, but then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. On my days now, so I'm like, bullshit.
I would have loved to see Tina Marie when she passed away. I never got to see Tina Marie in concert. You know, Tina Marie was the only white artist for Motown that made money.
Right.
The only one.
Well, I just must have hit my head and not remember it then. They did that much. It feels like a big old pimple.
Tina Marie out on a limb. I'm out on a limb.
Didn't her and Rick James really date though, didn't they?
What's that?
Her and Rick James really dated.
I don't know.
Yeah, they did.
I'm not a Rick James fan.
Me either.
The guy with the scout.
He's trying to say Prince stole his music. Or got his whole image from him.
Right. If Prince got his image from anybody, it would be Little Richard.
I think, you know, a combination. That's when he was young, he learned from all those musicians. He even said that. They were good for
If Prince emulated anybody in any kind of way, it would be Little Richard.
But the Rick James parodies are fun. Dave Chappelle, when he does that. And Dave, you know?
Yeah.
Have you seen those? You gotta see those again.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Hilarious. He tells the story. Oh, I mean, you're waiting to see what I'm talking about that.
Oh my God, Rick James. My favorite ones is when they have Charlie Murphy and Eddie Murphy talking about how they would beat up Prince. I mean, beat up Rick James. I was like, that is freaking hilarious. Be getting in fist fights with Rick James. Over Rick James putting his feet on their couch.
Yeah, right?
I'm like, that's hilarious.
He said Rick James hit him in the forehead.
Right.
His ring.
I'm getting ready to step out. I'm going to let the floor dry.
Okay, yeah, me too. I'll step out.
Oh my gosh, I got to let this floor dry. I'm getting ready to start getting customers already. The store is getting busier and busier. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Woo! Oh, my phone's upside down. I just spilled my drink in there. I hope I don't get in trouble. I hope I didn't damage any equipment in there. What's up, Willie? Yes, Willie's here. Willie! Oh, see, somebody's pulling up right now. I just closed the store to let the floor dry. Here you go. Thanks. See if this guy is willing to let my floor dry. I got to see if I can get my floor. You got a couple of minutes? Because I just mopped the floor. It'll only take a couple of minutes. I got the AC running. It dries fast. Let me see what's going on here. Hey Thomas, did you ever get to meet Chuck Smith? I never got to meet Chuck Smith. I would have loved to meet that guy. I think he was the only African American that was the president of a telecom company. Right? Isn't he the only one? He was the president of Pac Bell. I never got to meet him. I got to meet some of his proteges though. He was the president of Pac Bell when I was working for Pac Bell. You know, they put him in jail. Did you ever hear about that? They lost his service. I think it was to Disneyland. No, it wasn't Disneyland. It was some other place. They had a service outage. They had a fire in the LA phone office. And it knocked out service to 911. They put Chuck Smith in jail. until the service got put back up. I don't know if you remember that. I don't know how old you are. I've met some of his proteges, but I never got to meet Chuck Smith. I heard that guy was brilliant. Oh my gosh. Let me see this floor real quick. I got to meet, have you ever heard of a guy by the name of Bill Patterson? I worked with him. That guy was a freaking genius too, man. And he was a Chuck Smith protege. This is back in the late 90s. I worked for Pac Bell from 98 to 2001. I was a network installation supervisor. I put in all the DSL and transport nodes, optical loop carriers, timing. I put in the first rubidium clock in Southern California. It's down in C Street in San Diego. It was the first clock that had dual timing. It had the low bit rate and the high bit rate on the same card. Before that, it was only either or. Freaking expensive ass clock. This floor is almost finished. I put in the first RSP switch in Southern California. It was up in Anaheim. It was the first full digital switch. All fiber optics, no copper. $1.5 million customers. I think that switch could handle 5 HEM expresses. My specialty was the Titan 5500 digital cross connect. I installed a lot of those. That's a cool piece of equipment. Well, it's not one piece of equipment. That's a cool switch. Come on in, brother. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, I can't just have you waiting around all night. I like the Titan 5500. It was a good switch. They probably have completely different tech now. That was back a long time ago. I did all the first generation DSL for San Diego. Right after Project Pronto. Right after they put in all the fiber optics in the ground. And then, of course, we had all kind of problems with line limit. And they didn't put any troubleshooting technology in there. So we had to go in after the fact and install the line monitoring systems. The service would just go down. You would lose everything. Lose your voice over IP was just gone. 1.5 miles. All right, let's get you going. Yeah. All right. 20. Good. Ooh. 1684. All right, brother. Later. Take care. Good night. You too. All right. Now it's time to go do this bathroom. Yeah, the DMS technology is good. Yeah, those DMS switches are excellent switches. Back when I was working, the only problem is when I was working, AT&T didn't want to write software for DMS, for the DMS switches. So, you know, the channel banks that we had were DMS channel banks, right? For the DSL, the channel banks we were using were DMS. AT&T didn't want to write software for it. They didn't want to write software for the switches, and they didn't want to write software for any of the DMS technology. So they had a huge problem. I started there right when they were getting rid of all that microwave stuff. And they were going to the full digital switches. Okay, I gotta clean this bathroom. You taking off?
I'll take off, yeah.
Okay, bro.
I'll see you.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, I'll see you.
Those DMS switches, man. Amazing pieces of equipment. The Nortel switches. Well, what I really liked about the DMS technology, it was written in, that was all written in they were using, for OS, they were using, what's that shit called now? That language. The language they were using on the DMSs was, I forget what it's, I just had it. Well, you know, and also, check this out. All the backplanes on the AT&T stuff is proprietary. And that's another reason why they didn't like DMS. Because DMS, the backplane, you can put any card in any slot. And AT&T hated that. Because, you know, they were running everything. So they loved the fact that you had to use their products in all the equipment base. Now my live stream is going to get interrupted now because I'm talking bad about it. Boop! All of a sudden I'll just start buffering like crazy. Hey, that guy's talking bad about us. Let's kill his live stream. Is that down or what? Boom! I'm gonna shut him up. It was brilliant when SBC bought out AT&T. That was brilliant. That was a brilliant move on their part because they wanted to be in long distance for a long time. So they just bought them. I was like, that's crazy. They just bought out AT&T. Because they wanted to get in long distance. Rich to be my girl, it's Prince night. Just one Prince song after another. Want your extra time and your kiss. Got Prince playing. Unix. No, the first DMS switches were in Linux. They weren't in Unix. They used Linux. The ones that I worked on. When I was working, they were using Linux. And AT&T hated that. They want to write software for that. So we wound up having to get rid of a whole bunch of... They wound up having to buy AT&T channel banks. Because they didn't want to write, AT&T didn't want to write how all those switches, you know how all those DMS switches got in the phone offices? One of the presidents one of the presidents for, I think it was, I can't remember which company it was. I can't remember. But anyways, before he left, he was the one that signed the deal for those DMS switches, the local switches. And he went to work for them also. So he set himself up with a job. He bought all this switching technology, and then he went to work for the company. AT&T was pissed. I can't remember if he was an AT&T employee. But all the Pac Bell offices had DMS product for switches, for local switching. The long distance switches were all AT&T switches. What's going on? I don't think I had change for that 100. I don't. I don't have change for that 100. It's way too early for that. Huh? $30 on gas. I still wouldn't have. That would use up all of my change. I just opened this drawer. Like, it's way too early. Give me about an hour or two. Oh. I kind of miss working for the phone company. Yeah. I worked.
Got an IC, but we don't have no change.
What's that?
We were going to purchase an IC, but we didn't have no change.
Don't worry about it. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Yeah, man, I worked everywhere. I worked in Imperial. I worked in Imperial, San Diego, Orange County, and Riverside County when I was working for Pac Bell. I left, right? I left in 2001 after 9/11. There was no work. I had to support my family. I had to move on because there wasn't any work. You know, for like a month or two after 9/11, they wouldn't even let us in the phone office. We couldn't even go in the phone office. We were banned. The only people they were allowing to go in the phone office were the techs and the mainframe guy, the mainframe people. That was it. But people that had to go in there for other jobs, they were not allowed in the phone office, especially the one in North Island. The only people they were allowing in the phone office in North Island was freaking the frame attendant for like 3 weeks. They had to do all the service calls, even on the equipment. If the frame attendant didn't know how to do it, they had to make a phone call. But initially, right after 9/11, they weren't allowing anybody in those phone offices. No one. Nobody. Just the frame attendants. That's it. Oh, I got shit to do, man. I got people coming in here not buying anything. Just one after another. I was working at the North Island phone office when 9/11 happened. We got kicked out. We've sat at the office for I think a month before they finally determined that it was okay to let people in the phone offices again. And then, you know, all the venture capital got pulled out. So we weren't getting any co-location work at all. And almost all those companies went out of business. So, you know, it was like a double whammy. They didn't need any equipment and they didn't need any technicians because there was no work. Hey Thomas, check this out. At North Island, after 9/11, right? They freaking welded the sewers, the sewer caps and everything. They welded them all shut. Everything, right? And they posted Marines outside of that phone office. They had Marines walking around that phone office because half of the freaking network for North Island was still running through that office. So they were like, you know, they were definitely worried that somebody would go in there and sabotage that phone office. So they secured that phone. There was no going in that phone office. Absolutely not. And they welded the sewer shut. The sewer caps closed. I was working, check this out. I was working in Encinitas when they had the battery fire in Encinitas. I was working there. I wasn't there that day, but I was working at that office when that went down. And they were adding a fuse position to a power board, and they grounded the wrench. And instead of securing the power, they all freaked out and got the hell out. And the frame attendant, they said you could hear her screaming on the second floor of the office. I was like, that's crazy. So that means they could hear her screaming through the freaking through the cable holes between the floors. And that's with all that buffering, with all that baffling, that fire protection putty. They could still hear her screaming in the basement because the batteries just started exploding. And there's nothing you can do. Once that starts happening, that's a cascade. There's nothing you can do. That must have been a sight to behold to see those batteries exploding. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I'm really boring my audience. I'm gonna lose half my audience talking about telecommunication stuff. Ugh. They were liquid cells. The big 500-pound ones. They started boiling. How crazy is that? They started boiling and then they burst. But that's like, what is that? That's 40,000 amps. That's a shitload of amps. Because that's on the commercial side. That's not even on the outside. That's on the commercial side. That's from commercial plant. Because once those shunts started, hey, look it. Once those shunts gave out on that power board, that was it. They're lucky they didn't get a fire burned through the whole entire CO. And I've talked to people that have seen those shunts let go. That shit's scary when those shunts let go. Because those are like 1,000 amp shunts. Those shunts are huge. Big, huge, giant copper plates. Just letting go. I was working in university when the guy dropped the crowbar in the power board. When he knocked out service to everybody. That guy knocked out service to 1.5 million people. They had alarms going off all the way up in LA. The technicians in LA were like, what's going on? Because they started getting lineup alarms. At first they started getting lineup alarms, and then they started getting alarms on equipment. Because they knocked out the freaking lottery, and they knocked out, what else did they knock out? They knocked out the lottery, and they knocked out the 911 for San Diego. And they started getting alarms all the way up in LA, in downtown LA, when that happened. That company went out of business that day. So those were all digital circuits. It was a power board for digital transport. They knocked out the power to all the digital. They knocked out power to like 10 or 15 optical loop carriers. I'm sorry. Hey, my bus. So when he dropped the crowbar in the part of the power board that was on he dropped the crowbar on the other side of the power board. On the plant side. He dropped the crowbar into the plant side of the power board, right? He took out like almost all of the optical loop carriers and like 50% of the transport nodes. So I mean, it was like huge amounts of people lost their service. It was a main power board. It wasn't a remote power bank. It wasn't a PVB. It was an actual power board. So when he dropped that crowbar, he took out like 5 PBBs. And one of the PBBs happened to be for the lottery. It was not pretty. So all those switches and all that stuff got knocked down. There's somebody in there. Can't get a break. What's up, old guy Mitch? Yeah. How weird is that, man? I bet you never thought that you would be talking to a telecom guy. I was trained by old school butler dudes, man. Those butler guys didn't play around. I got some good training. Those guys would make me rewire everything. Hey, that's wrong. Do it again. But that's how butler rolled. I mean, not butler, but that's how WECO. That's how Western Electric did shit. They're all Western Electric guys. Western Electric, those guys were legit technicians. I love looking at the wiring from back in the old days. They didn't play around. Their quality control back then was freaking next level. I probably still have some 5-cord laying around somewhere. I probably have a roll of 5-cord laying around somewhere. I still have my wire wrap gun. I still have it. Tired. Right. And if you do that shit wrong, you know, you got to do that correctly. Where people mess up with cable lacing is they try to do more than one cable. You cannot do more than one power cable at a time. You got to do them one at a time. But people get lazy because their hands start hurting. Even with twisted pair, you still should do one cable at a time. But people get lazy and they start running bundles of cable under the same place. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, that shit starts slipping on the freaking on the cable rack. Yeah. When I was working, they still had to do that. Everything had to be hard soldered.
I don't know if this makes sense, but you might hallelujah.
On the customer side. On the customer side, everything had to be soldered. On the plant side, we could wire wrap, but on the customer side, everything had to be soldered.
Tell me sky's the limit, now the sky's our point of view. Then we stepping out like whoa, cameras pointed to me, what's my best side? I stand back and point at you. The one that I argue with, feel like I needed a girl to be bothered with, but the grass ain't always greener on the other side. It's green where you water it, so I know we got issues, baby. True, but I'm having to work on it.
Frame attendants had to solder everything. They let us wire wrap on the plant side, but on the frame attendant side, they had to freaking solder everything. I even worked on those systems, those old school systems, like from the 20s with the ballast. I was at C Street when they got rid of all that. It was crazy. You had to do one circuit at a time. See what light turned off or turned on. Okay, it's that one. Then we go up there and pull the bulb out. All right, it's dead now. That's back when they had separate plant for ring voltage and, you know, all that shit. Fucking be crawling around in the cable rack and get zapped by a capacitor. What happened? It just got blasted by a capacitor. And you know, those were daisy chain circuits too, for multiple bays. They just went from one bay to another. It was like, you had to be super careful what you cut. Fuck around and take out everything. Back then they would daisy chain the timing from one bay to the next. You had to be super careful. Fuck around and knock out 25,000 customers. I used to always tell my guys, don't cut a cable unless you can put the loop around it. If you can't loop it, don't cut it. Don't assume you know what you're doing. Oh, I tested it. I don't care. If you can't put the loop around it, don't cut it. Well, that's 25 feet. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You put the loop around it and you follow it all the way back, and then you can cut the cable. What's up? Ah, no! Ah, no! There you go. Alright, it's my Monday. I always gotta work hard on my Monday.
We're getting 60 on
8. We're prepaid. 6. Let's start the coffees. 71.48. Yeah, hiya! White pineapple. All right, my brother. Take care. I was working in El Cajon and a guy cut a cable that was live, a power cable. Freaking all hell broke loose. Service outage. Massive service outage. See, I just did this floor. Fuck, that's weird. I just cleaned this, and those people came in here got Slurpee, and there's no tray in it. So they got Slurpee everywhere. Come on. Didn't notice that there was no tray? Oh my God, I can't get a break. Came in here messing with that Slurpee. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. I got 31 likes. What? Holy shit, that's a lot of likes. What's up, Chad? I still got 8. Thomas, I got an old school I got an old school Rico stenciling kit. I still have it. I heard those are like $500 now. Last time I checked, those were like $500 bucks. I love it, man. I never use it though. I have no reason to use it. I got that stenciling kit as a gift when I made supervisor. Back then, you still had to put inks. You had to put actual stencils on the bulkheads and on the floors if you went through a floor or a wall. They wouldn't let you use a P-touch for that. I don't know what they do now. But back then, if you opened a hole, you had to stencil it with ink. Not with P-touch, not with tape. They wanted permanent. Because we used to put collars in the walls. Fire stopping those collards is crazy. Back then you had to be, I've been certified. Okay. Wow. Busy today. Busy today. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, when I first started, those switches had those. I think they were still using I can't remember the name of the switches, but you could still hear them clicking. You couldn't watch the switches. You couldn't watch the circuit. But you could, it would get super hot in the phone office really fast. Hunka hunka burning love. Hunka hunka burning love. Crossbar switches. Those are the ones you're talking about, the old school crossbar switches. That was before my time. They didn't have any of those left. One second, brother. Holy shit. Crossbar switches. Columbia. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Yes! Bubblegum, bubblegum, bubblegum. Bubblegum for me. What? Bubblegum, bubblegum, bubblegum. Bubblegum for me. Oh! Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I can tell that I've been off for 3 days. The work that I do did not get done while I was off. Oh, this is a mess. Don't break my heart. Busy this morning. Busy this morning. Busy today. I'm still in here. Yeah. Can you tell I miss working telecommunications, Thomas? I miss it, but I'm too old for that. I'm too old to be crawling around in cable rack and pulling power cable. My shoulders would probably give out pretty quick pulling power cable. tired. Busy today. Hazelnut, Hazelnut, where you at? There it is. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, hoop, hoop. I got a lot of likes today. Got 32 likes. I got 32 likes. I guess I got more people watching this. I haven't even had a chance. I've been so busy I haven't even had a chance to look at the chat. The temps. Yeah, you gotta be able to work with your crew. If you're not working with your crew, they can't learn. You have to work. Nobody likes a supervisor who just sits around. First of all, he's sitting on his knowledge. And secondly, he's fucking sitting on his knowledge. He needs to be out there sharing his freaking knowledge with his employees, with his coworkers. And you know, that's critical because everything in that phone office is backwards compatible. So you gotta share your knowledge. If you don't share your knowledge, sooner or later, people aren't gonna know how to fix shit. How do you fix this? Nobody's gonna know. They probably still have equipment in the phone offices from the 50s and 40s. I guarantee you can find a CO somewhere that's got tech in it from the 20s still. Whew. And that's when people start getting hurt because they don't know what they're doing. Get in there, mess with something that's carrying, you know, all kind of voltage. Mess around and get zapped. They had a guy get killed in Riverside. He was up in a cable rack, messing with power cable. Had nowhere to go. He got pinned. So that freaking negative 48 volts was just going through his body. By the time they got him up, by the time they got that power secure, and the man was smoldering because he had all that power going through his body. He was literally smoldering. It's a lot of power. I think it was not planned. It was after it was power coming from the power board, but it was still a shitload of amps. It was power cable. I want to say it was 100 amps. I can't remember. But it freaking killed him. He had nowhere to go. Busy today. Busy, 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 busy. Did you ever, hey Thomas, did you ever hear about the shooting at the Riverside CO? They had a shooting. When I was working at that CO, you could still see the bullet holes. Somehow or another, the fool got inside the CO with a gun. And he started shooting. Thank God he didn't get to the equipment area. He was in the corridor. I got to meet I worked with some people that went to New York, to the Manhattan CO. They worked in that CO. They said it was crazy. When they went to that phone office right after the bombings, the facade for the phone office was gone. And the equipment was still working. All that equipment was still working. They couldn't believe it. And you know, the World Trade Center, it said they had 2 DMS switches, one in each building. Big, huge, giant switches. They had a dual DMS switch technology in that for those buildings. Each building had its own switch, and they were in the basement. So when those switches got taken out, it knocked out a whole bunch of shit. It downed the stock market. Yeah, all it takes is 5 amps to kill you. 5 amps can kill you. 1 tablespoon of water can kill you. 5 amps of electricity can kill you. It's not the volts, it's the amps. It's not the volts that kill you, it's the amps. The earthquake. I had a friend, he was working in the CO during the earthquake. He was in the cable rack, 12-foot environment, in the cable rack when the earthquake hit. He's scared. He said it was terrifying because all that shit was just swaying. All that superstructure was just swaying up there. But you know, that's the reason why they have that. So it saved that phone office because you know, they got plate built into that so the cables don't snap. There's 3 feet of give between the cable rack and the equipment bay because of the earthquake. At that time, all the equipment bays in San Francisco were 10-foot bays. They didn't have any 7-foot frames. They had, I'm sure they had some, but they didn't have. For the most part, all those COs still had the tall equipment base, and almost all the COs had the tall frames too. The main frames were all tall frames. Somebody told me that in Brooklyn, the Brooklyn CO, they route the cables through through tires on the top of the mainframe. That's crazy. They use tractor tires to route the cable. I think somebody told me that it leans. At that time, it had a lean. They probably fixed all that by now, I would think. But it leaned. It wasn't vertical. It was a leaning mainframe. Ready? We have the packets. We have the Advil packets. Leave, I'm sorry. I think we have Advil also, but all we have is the packets. We sent 10 people to New York after 9/11. We sent 10 technicians to New York. We contracted for AT&T. $847. Every phone company in the country sent people to New York after 9/11 to try to help out because they needed it. All right. Oh, you didn't want the?
Nah, I'm good.
All right, bro.
Well, what do you got?
We got the package.
Nah, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, man. Those Hilti bolts. And you know, a lot of those floors in the phone office don't have enough rebar. So if you move those equipment frames around too much, it just blows out the concrete. It was a nightmare. That San Francisco quake was crazy. And you know, people were inside that phone office working. Like I said, some of my friends were in there. They were up in the cable racks when that earthquake happened. Scared the freaking shit out of them. They couldn't wait to get out of that office. Because all that shit started swaying. Because it's hung by rods, threaded rods, half-inch threaded rods. So, you know, and it's like, what the hell's going on? Oh my God! And you know, if that channel doesn't have a spacing braces in every 3 feet, because not all that shit's up to code. So if it doesn't have enough braces in there, that shit starts wobbling and moving all around. Shit starts going like this. Let's get out of here. Shit. Oh my God. I got lucky. I never had to mess with that stuff too much. The only time we ever messed with that is if we had to bring something down to 7-foot level. But it was all, you know, already engineered for us. All we had to do was follow the prints. I was working in the phone office and they had us to do this work, and we went in there and there was no space on the mainframe. They engineered all this equipment, right? We put in the equipment. They had to extend the mainframe because there was no place to put it on the mainframe. So they had to do a mainframe extension. They had to extend it. I think it was 15 feet. It was pretty crazy. We went in there, you know, we started running the cable to the mainframe, and there was where they assigned the equipment on the mainframe, there was no space for it. Nobody was keeping up the prints. So they had to do a mainframe extension. We had to hold that project, so they extended the mainframe. That was on the DSL, first gen. Oh my God. I need to quit talking about tech. People are gonna quit.
Man, you guys sell egg soup?
No, we don't. We can check 7-Eleven. They might. I doubt it, though. Later, brother. I got to quit talking about telecom. I won't have any viewers. Everybody will bounce. I don't want to talk about this. I don't hear this. Right? Freaking LAR. Bet you didn't. I bet you're surprised, huh? Freaking LAR. This guy, man. Done a whole bunch of different kind of work. I enjoyed working for the phone company. That was fun. I just happened to be working for it during a bad time. After 9/11, holy shit. They had no work for us at all. I had to switch jobs. I was like, I can't not work. They hardly ever had any work for us. So I had to switch jobs. And it took years for everything to come back. I had people that I worked with and they were just struggling. They had no work for it. They wound up working like doing commercial stuff, working in homes, just whatever kind of work they could get. Pulling cable for houses, just weird stuff. Oh, did it? Yeah. I don't like talking about tech too much because you know, a lot of people don't know anything about it. And especially the minutia. Because I can get deep. When it comes to, I was a supervisor. So you have to have a detailed knowledge. And once you start talking like crazy stuff, people like, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. You start talking about telecommunications theory. You know, it's like, what's he talking about? Start talking about repeater technology and freaking line limits and conductivity and all that stuff. Well, that's when you start getting into pure mathematics. That's when it starts getting complicated. What's going on? I'm all right.
There's a copy right here.
Here's this. Do you need this?
Yeah, I'll take the video.
There you go, my brother.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I started out in radio, and fortunately, you know, a lot of the theories in radio is the same as telecom. So I was able to make the transition. I know a shitload about radio communications also. I made level 4 supervisor in 2 years, but I didn't take any time off. I didn't take any vacation. I was working crazy hours. They were like, we're gonna make you a level 4. I was like, what? Like, we're gonna make you a level 4. I was scared. Because you got all those guys looking at you. And then you got everybody stealing your tools. I'm like, can we borrow this? I used to hate that. I still have all those tools. I got freaking 2 dollies worth of telecom tools. It's like, bro. And, you know, I was like, why is, because you got to have 2 of everything. I was like, this is a freaking nightmare. I'm spending all this money on these tools. 2 of everything. And some of those wrenches are ginormous wrenches, bro. They're like this big, huge, giant wrenches. Have no use for them. I can't use them for anything. Not unless I'm working on like tractor trailers or, you know, some shit like that. I still have all those freaking tools. And if you have a Japanese car, you can't use those tools. So I got all these tools. I got Asian cars. Well, I got a German car now, but at the time I was driving Japanese cars. So you can't use those tools even for your car. It's just a whole myriad of tools. I still have them all. You used to sing, nah. Just taking up space in my garage. I'm not gonna get rid of them. Shit, they cost too much money. And then, of course, some of that stuff is specific to telecommunications. You can't use it for anything else. Wire strippers, freaking. All kind of crap. Oh my God. Woo! What's today? Today is what day? Thursday? I got a 4-day work week. Woo! Yes! Sitting down. I need to sit down for a minute. I got a lot to do still. Let me look at the chat. You've decided to go to trial for free speech. Good luck with that, man. When did you get arrested? Farming is interesting. Those people work hard. People that work on ranches and farms, they work their asses off. They start their day before the sun even comes up. Brandon! Wow. Going back through the chat. I got so much to do still. I still got a shitload to do. But I need to sit down for a minute. I'm old. Freaking threaded rods. Okay. 34 likes. What? I have people come in here all the time and they're like, why do you work at a gas station? Because I can't. Because I like it. Bro, why do you work at a gas station? Because I like it. My boss asked me that. He was like, hey, I gotta talk to you. Why do you work here? It's like, because I'm having fun. I don't have to drive. Shit. Oh my gosh. Yes, bubblegum. Bubblegum. I'm cleaning. I gotta clean this joint up. Okay. What time is it? Is it 4 o'clock yet? It's 4:30. People have been going live. Is my phone started to blow? Yes, my phone's already starting to blow up. Oh my gosh. My phone's already starting to blow up. Let's see who's blowing up my phone. They're already starting to blow up. People know what time I get off. Start blowing up my phone. It's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm still at work. Team no sleep. Still at work. I'm doing team no sleep work. I love watching Juan. Do any of you guys watch Juan? I love watching Juan. Especially when he's out on that scooter. That shit is crazy. Because the camera's bouncing around and he's hauling ass. And I'm like this the whole time. Watching Juan. And then, you know, he'll get to like an intersection. He'll stop at the light or whatever. And I'm sitting there waiting for him to go again. $75. I think it was
25. Mucho gas.
I don't know if I have change for 100, brother. You're only getting $25. 1 second.
20.
10. Stop. Void premium. Yes. 75. And you want how much? 25? On 10. $25. No. $75. 10. 20. 30. 40, 50. 60. 70. $75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. It's the best I can do for you, brother. $100. First thing. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 75. All right. Thank you. Okay. Now I don't have any change. Down in. We're laughing. I see laughing going on. Let me see. You missed Team No Sleep? Sure. Call me. I'm waiting for somebody to come visit me. I'm waiting for somebody to stop in. I have a lot of my subscribers come in, but none of my co-live streamers come in. I'm waiting for somebody to come join me. I want to do a co-live stream. I think the closest person to me is Lawless. Lawless says he's cutting back on his live stream. It gets frustrating sometimes. Hiya! Hiya, hiya, hiya. I'm cleaning. I gotta clean. I got work to do. What's that? It's closed now, brother. Yeah. Once I clean it, it's closed until they get in. Oh my God, that's like the third time he's come in here. Hiya! 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 I got tons of stuff to do. A lot of the work that I do, nobody else does. Been pretty busy today. Hiya! I'm down to 9 people. Team No Sleep. We're deep in Team No Sleep territory. I need to work on this now. I gotta work on my stocking. I still got stocking to do. Look at, check this out. Look at, watch this. Hey, check this out. Fake buffering. Maria. Wait. The guy did bushwhack me for any cigarettes. That guy, man. That guy's prolific. Bushwhacking for cigarettes. Gets me. What? Oh, there's a lot of beer back there. Making sure to. I gotta watch tonight. I gotta watch and make sure nobody's sneaking up on me. Sneaky. Wakey, eggs and bacon. I gotta make sure there's nobody coming in. Look at Team No Sleep. Wake up, suckers. La 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 la. Got a lot of beer. La 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 la. Why is that? Oh, we got 4-packs. They got the 4-pack. The Modelo's in the box now. 4-packs. The guy just walked in the store. I'm watching him right now. He doesn't know I'm watching him. I'm buffering. Oh, the fake buffering. Right. The fake buffering. I gotta look out for that guy. That guy's stealthy. That guy's like a stealth bomber. Just comes out of nowhere. Poof. Like a specter in the night. He would have made a great superhero. Freaking stealth man. Cigarette man. In a flash like a plane, faster than a plane, this cigarette man. Just come out of nowhere, give me a cigarette. That's his secret superpower. That's how he gets his superpower. Jacking fools for cigarettes. Give me a cigarette. Do it now. I want one. Give me a cigarette. LAR. Okay. Look at that. Does that look good? What do you think? Huh? That's the Dizzy Gillespie. It's the Dizzy. I almost gave myself a headache just then. Doing that. I almost blew out my eardrums doing that. Just making that. The Dizzy Gillespie. The Dizzy. Busy Dizzy. It's 4:37. Here you go. I'm going to test everybody's music knowledge. We're down to 8 people. We're getting into deep, deep Team No Sleep territory. Wake up, suckers. Who made this song? Who made the original of this? Who knows who did the original of this? This is a remake. Who knows who did the original? That's not an original song. How many of you knew that? What? That's not original. Somebody else did that song first. Who did it first? Erg! Team No Sleep. That's the quiz for the morning. Who's the original artist for that song? Not that anybody even cares. Nobody even probably cares. That's a remake. No, it wasn't Prince. No! Incorrect. Arg! No, it wasn't Prince. Fake buffering. It wasn't Prince. You want me to tell you? Who wants me to just say? If you want me to just say, put a 1. If you want to keep guessing, then go ahead. Hank Williams. Come on, man. You said Hank Williams. No, it wasn't Hank Williams. No, it wasn't the Beatles. It wasn't the Beatles. Vicky loves the Beatles. Vicky likes eating Beatles. I want a Beatle. No, Vicky, you can't have any Beatles. I want a Beatle now. Who knows? Come on now. Wake up, Team No Sleep. I'm tired. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know. Bootsy Collins. This is a Bootsy Collins song. Bootsy Collins is the original artist for that song. That's the old Bootsy Collins. That's a Bootsy Collins song from the 70s. What? Right, Bootsy. Bootsy did that song. What? This is the song that he won in court over this song. He got sued over this song. I thought it was a ripoff too, but the court, they ruled that it was not a ripoff. He went in there and defended himself in court. He's like, listen, this is how I came up with that song. And they said, okay, we think you're legit. But he got sued over this. And he went in there and defended himself. And he's like, no, this is how I came up with that song. Because he got sued because they said, oh, no, that's a Marvin Gaye song. And he's like, no, this is how I came up with this song. I thought it was a ripoff. I thought it was a Marvin. I thought he was just redoing the Marvin Gaye song. And he got dragged into court over it. Do I have 50 cents? I have 50 cents for $1. Oh, you want to smoke?
Yeah.
Give me a cigarette. Dime un cigarro. Apúrese.
Por favor.
Por favor. Feo. Dime un cigarro, feo. A good time. Yeah, he got sued over this song. He won. He went in there and sat down and it showed him exactly how he came up with the song. They were like, okay, we believe you. And not only did he prove to them that he came up with his own song, after the fact, everybody was like, oh, this guy is a genius. He's a smart guy. He's a legit music writer. I thought he won that case. No, I heard he won that case. It was Marvin Gaye's family that sued him? Really? I didn't know that. You know, he was killed by his father. His father killed him over money. I'm on fire. Look like, oh, I thought he won his case. But it sounds like that Marvin Gaye song. But that other song was Bootsy Collins. I wonder how much they paid Bootsy Collins to use his music. Yeah, his brother killed him over money. Money is a great sin. People killing each other over freaking money. Never loan money to a friend. If you want somebody to be your friend, don't give them anything. If you want to have friends and not lose them, don't give them anything. That's how you maintain friendships. Then you don't have to get a resentment. If you do give them something, give it to them as a gift. This is a good song right here, too. Janet. You want to destroy a relationship, drag money into it. That's a surefire way to destroy a relationship. It's Janet Jackson. She was never the same after her brother died, in my opinion. She was never the same after Michael died. What's up, Skillet? No questions.
Hey, I gotta buy something in order to use your guys' bathroom.
It's closed until 6. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You still got like what, half an hour?
It's only 4:45.
All right.
Sorry, brother.
That's okay. I'll be sure.
How you been?
Good, just strolling, but I need to use the restroom, so that's
Sorry, brother. Yep. Yeah, don't loan anybody money, man. Fuck. If you want to destroy a friendship or a relationship, drag money into it. If you want to destroy your business, go into business with family. I've countless cases of people, family-owned businesses going under over money. If you do have a business, make it an LLC. Okay, there you go. Woohoo! Limited liability. People be coming after you on a personal level if you don't. Be coming right after you. I had a guy try to come after me one time when I was working on my own. Thank God, you know, I didn't have to. It wasn't so bad. But he was coming after me. I was like, oh my God, this fool's coming after me. It was over a watch. It's a $1,000 watch. He claimed he never got it. So he started coming after me. And you know, that's all trapped. Shipping is trapped. And the only reason I got out of that is because I was able to prove that it got delivered where he asked it to go. Paperwork showed it getting delivered. International business is a bear. It's kind of tough sometimes. Reading a will? Yeah. When my mom died, I didn't want no part of any of that. I stayed out of all that. I was like, I don't want nothing to do with any of it. Wasn't trying to get in those fights. Fighting over silly shit. I told everybody, I'm just here for the funeral. I don't want anything to do with anything. Just want to come and, you know, put my mom to rest and get the hell out of here. I managed to get up there, get back unscathed. Yeah, if you give somebody money and they tell you they're going to pay you back, if you can give them the money, give it to them as a gift. In your mind. That way, you know, you don't have this huge expectation. Freaking get a resentment over $500. $500. I've seen freaking people get in fist fights over money. Destroy entire relationships. Entire families get destroyed over money. What's up, Skillet?
What's going on, bro?
There I was. It's time to get that engine fixed. Hey, what is it, the main gasket? Is it the main seal?
Yeah. It's just a valve cover gasket.
Oh, you can fix that yourself, Wapo.
Yeah, I know, man.
Don't trust me, I know. I've been there. It's like, oh, you know, and it's like, dude, just fix it.
Yeah.
Finally, I did it. I did it myself.
Yeah.
It's painful.
I did that shit on my BMW.
It's painless, but you don't want to do it. You're like,
man, just 10-hour days, I'm not trying to fucking do that shit.
Valve cover gasket's not so bad. It's when that main gasket. It's when the main gasket goes out. That you can't fix.
Yeah.
Unless you're a mechanic.
Yeah.
Or you have the time. You don't need that vehicle. I started looking at what was involved with that. I was like, I'm not doing all that shit. Fuck around and have parts left over. Why do I have spare parts?
I have a bunch of bolts.
Right. Uh-oh.
All right, boss.
What happened? I don't know.
You have a good one.
And, you know, I've seen that happen before, and it works. It's like, but where do these parts go for?
Yeah. What stayed loose, right?
Later, bro. Working on stuff. I don't work on engines at all. I'm the kind of person there'd be parts left over. Put it back together and there'd be parts laying around. Uh-oh. A Vicky special. If you have something you don't ever care about working again, just let me know. I'll put Vicky on. It'll never work again. It'll work for like 2 days and then break. I had Vicky work on my engine. Lewis! What's up, Lewis? It's one of the few remakes that was actually done well. The Lenny Kravitz American Woman was done pretty good. Fake buffering. I got to give it to you guys every once in a while. How much power I got? I'm probably about dead now. I got 27%. Have any of you guys checked out the second season of I Am Groot? Baby Groot? Am I the only one? I was watching that. I was watching Baby Groot. Arg. Vicky loves Baby Groot. She thinks she thinks Baby Groot is the greatest. She understands Baby Groot. I Am Groot. She understands that. I am Groot. He said that he likes Velcro. I'm like, what do you mean, Vicky? He just said that he likes Velcro. How do you know that? I am Groot. I'm tired. It's because I'm sitting down. American woman. Got a light on me. Baby. Ice, baby. What's going on? Hey.
How much?
316. There you go, brother. Have a good day. What's up?
How you doing?
All right. $2 for $5. Yes. 909. 2 for $5. 2 for $5. 2 for $5.75. It's the biggest scam there. But I thought it was supposed to be 2 for $5. It's actually 2 for $5. Oh, sorry. Do 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 do. Take care, bro. All right. Had to charge up my battery. What's going on? Do they like jelly beans? Oh. Right. 1072. They're expensive. They're only up to that. Right. It's freaking expensive. You work for ACU. guys still using the LCACs? Yes. You know, when I was in the Marine Corps, they were still using those small LCACs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Then they phased them out. Somebody told me they had an LCAC accident here recently. They lost some Marines. You hear about that?
Oh, it's ACVs.
Oh, okay. All right, take care, brother. On 10? Take care, brother. Ooh, man. I'm ready to go. I'm tired now. I'm getting tired. I'm almost tired. What? What time is it? It is. Louis! Maria. Thomas vet. Not only is Thomas vet a vet, he also worked telecom. That's crazy. That's crazy. How cool is that? We both work telecom. Oh, you said you're still working telecom. I'm tired. How many people in here? 9. Wake up, team no sleep. Wake up, suckers. I got the battery. I'm back on the battery again. It went from 86 to 81% immediately. It had 86% on it when I plugged it in. Now it's down to 81 already. I need to buy a different battery. I need to talk to River, see what River's using, or maybe SGB, find out what those guys are using for batteries. Sometimes my live is like 8 hours. 8 hours of LAR. I don't know how you guys do it. I would lose my mind if I watched myself for 8 hours. I'd go crazy. Just freaking losing. No more, no mas. Be like this, brain damage. 8 hours of LAR. What? Uh-oh, somebody out there trying to get in a wreck. My eyes are red. Really? Your eyes are red. Maria, my #1 fan. Maria and West Side. There's a few people. Maria. Who else? There's a few people. I got LAR supporters. If you were to meet me in person, you would never come on here again. You'd be like, hey, this fool's great. He's nuttier than a fucking fruitcake. I gotta go. Shit. LAR is nuts. I'm gonna have to make a trip out to the desert. Maria, I'm gonna come visit you. I'm gonna come in on parachute. You're like, what the hell's going on? Me and Vicky. I'm gonna have Vicky strapped to me. We're just gonna come landing. What the hell is this? Gonna parachute in. You think you're gonna be? You'll think you're getting invaded. Arg, larg. I'm feeding critters. I was feeding my critters. Magilla Gorilla was the greatest. You know why they took Underdog off the air? Do you know the story behind that? Why they took Underdog was a freaking tremendously popular cartoon. Do you know why they took it off the air? Why they quit making Wonder Dog? Who can tell me? Who knows why? I'm old. I know why. I know why they took Underdog off the air. I know why. So, backstory on Underdog. Underdog was a super, right, he had to take a drug. That's why they took it off the air. You're exactly right, Mitch. They took Wonder Dog off the air because he had to take that powder in that pill. He had to take I think it was a powder. It wasn't actually a pill. But he had to take that. That's what transformed him into Wonder Dog. And because he was taking a drug, they banned that cartoon. And that cartoon was freaking hugely popular. Underdog was a tremendous cartoon. Great cartoon. But they took it off the air because of that. Because he had to take a drug to turn into Underdog.
Good morning, sir.
Woohoo! It's gonna be it?
Yes, sir.
All right. 269. My brother from a different mother. Que paso? What happened to your finger?
I was playing soccer and I tried to catch a ball and just freaking...
And it freaking got you. Did it break? Just sprained it?
Sprained it. Well, it's just a tip. This tip.
Right. Sometimes sprains are worse than breaks.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with the sprains.
The sprains, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Make sure
what is the
tendon.
The tendon?
Yeah, make sure you do the strength exercise.
Yeah. All right, thank you, sir.
That way it'll get strong again.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Later. Wonder Dog. I love that cartoon. That was a great cartoon. And Wonder Dog was no joke. He did not play around. When he turned into Underdog, he was absolutely all business. And Wonder Dog did not play. I mean, Underdog. Underdog was legit. That character was badass. He was no joking around. If he turned into Wonder Dog, somebody was getting ready to get dealt with. And the jingle for Underdog was badass. Dun 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 dun. Underdog. Love that cartoon. They banned it. No more Underdog for you. Underdog did not play around. If he turned into Underdog, somebody was getting ready to get dealt with. Another cool ass character from back in those days was fucking Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse was legit too. You did not want Mighty Mouse on you. Mighty Mouse didn't play either. What's up? Let me get some ice. Ice, baby. Oh, not fountain drink. Ice. Ice bag, small. 260.
Thank you.
All right, brother. Have a good day. Mighty Mouse. Who remembers Mighty Mouse? He was legit too. Mighty Mouse. No, Felix the cat was taken off the air because Felix the cat was part of a bigger show, and they associated it with magic. That's why they took that show off the air. I forget the name of the show. The original show, Felix the cat, was a segment on a show, and she had this thing that she would spin, and it was like a circle. I can't remember, and she would use that to go to different stuff, and people complained about it. Oh, that's magic. They're promoting magic. That's why that show got taken off the air. I think that I want to say it was Magic Kaleidoscope or something was the name of that show. Felix the cat was part of that show as a segment, and that's why that got taken off the air. I think the name of the show was Magic Kaleidoscope. She would have this thing and she would spin it, and it would something else would start. Hey, what's going on? I can't remember the name of that show now. Yeah, I'm sure you can probably go on YouTube and see all of those shows. What's going on, brother?
Not much. Finally got the freaking working again. $20 on 4. Yeah.
All right, my brother. You're all set.
Take it.
What's going on, man?
Sell soap buns?
No, we don't, unfortunately. But you know, the Flintstones had the Mighty Gazoo.
You said what?
No, I'm talking to my audience. The Flintstones had the Gazoo, and you know, he used magic. But I guess they got away with it because technically he was an alien, I guess. I don't know. Because the Gazoo even made an appearance on the Jetsons. Wile E. Coyote. None of those cartoons were intended for kids. All the cartoons that we watched when we were children, none of those cartoons were ever intended for kids. All those Looney Tune cartoons, Woody Woodpecker, none of those cartoons were for children. Those cartoons were used back in the old days during intermissions when they were changing reels or when they were going from one film to another. That's when they would play those. Those were always intended for adults. The Flintstones, when the Flintstones came out, that was primetime TV. That came on during prime time. That came on in the evenings. That was never intended for kids. Gilligan's Island, that was a primetime show when that came out. All those shows came on in the evening. The Flintstones, if I remember correctly, the Flintstones was the first cartoon that was televised on primetime. Especially whatchamacallit, Woody Woodpecker. Absolutely, Woody Woodpecker was never intended for kids to watch. That's why you can't even find Woody Woodpecker, because that guy was super, super violent.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Could I have the bathroom, please? Or unless somebody's using it.
Somebody in there. Thanks.
Thanks, sir.
No, 25 on one.
Not 200. 2734. Okay, try it again. Okay, you're all set, brother. Take care, bro.
Yes, en las 5.
5, 3, no. There you go, my brother. Hasta la bye-bye. All right. Hey, how's it going? 634. All right, thank you, brother. L&M's and Mavericks for $10. Shorts are long. Three prepaid, less than fuel. You have 3467 on the phone. All right, my brother. Enjoy your day. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to sit down. I'm tired. Had a lot to do today. It's my Monday. Woody Woodpecker airs on station METV weekday mornings, 5 a.m. your time. Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, Woody Woodpecker, man. Holy shit. There's no way. I wouldn't let my kid watch that. Woody Woodpecker was so violent. I mean, he would jack people up. Him and Foghorn Leghorn, Wile E. Coyote, super violent cartoons. Super, super violent. Yeah. Those cartoons were never intended for kids. They didn't start making cartoons for kids until the 70s. When I was a kid, they started having programming for us. But before that, we just watched what our parents watched, which was Looney Tunes and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. Scooby-Doo. My favorite cartoon for back in the day was Johnny Quest. Oh my God. Oh my God. Johnny Quest was straight legit. Johnny Quest, and what was another good one? Time Tunnel. Who remembers Time Tunnel? Oh my God. They had good TV shows back in the old days. They had kick-ass television. Time Tunnel was the shit. Hey.
Can I have Spotify and Fix?
Which one?
45 and 45 and the Fix.
45.
And 6.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, it's 5 minutes.
Ship now. When you get home, take a pencil eraser to it. You got pencils? Just use a pencil eraser.
Okay. So good, yes or no?
Okay, you're all set, brother.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I spent only like 200. The credit I just started.
All right.
Thank you, man.
Take care, brother. Oh my gosh, they had good TV. Speed Racer was the shit, but Speed Racer even predates me. Speed Racer came out. Speed Racer started when I was like an infant. That's an old cartoon. Speed Racer came out. You know, Speed Racer was playing in Japan way before it even got here. Speed Racer is almost from the 50s. That's an old cartoon. Speed Racer was the shit too. Racer X. That was one of those cartoons that was huge in Japan, and they decided to bring it here and try it here. Star Blazers, the same thing. Who remembers Star Blazers from the 70s? That was huge in Japan, and then they finally bought it over here. So the reason why they had to take, who remembers Time Tunnel? The reason why they had to take that show off the air is because it was costing too much money in production. They were spending a fortune making that show, and they had to stop it because they couldn't afford it. Who remembers UFO? Who remembers the show UFO? The British show, UFO. Who knows why they canceled that show? That show was hugely successful. Who knows why they canceled UFO? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Nobody, we don't care, fool. Nobody probably even remembers that show but me. The UFO was a bomb-ass show. It was legit. They took it off the air. And it was successful. No clue. The reason why they took UFO off of the air is because somebody came up with it. Somebody came up with a new premise. Hey, what if we make a show about a base on the moon? And they're like, what? What if we made a show about a base on the moon? 1999. All the people that worked on UFO switched over to work on 1999, Space 1999. They canceled that show so they could go in production on Space 1999 because they knew it would be more successful.
I'm sorry, wash my hands.
All right, brother.
Thank you.
Is this it for you? Thank you. Somebody pitched that to the BBC. Hey, we could use all this stuff that we're using and make a better show. And they got pitched Space 1999. And that's when they stopped all production on UFO and started putting all of that towards Space 1999, which was hugely successful, by the way. All right, my brother. Still processing. It's a conspiracy. These things have gotten smaller. These used to be bigger. This is not enough food for your big ass.
I've seen it.
All this is gonna do is piss your big ass off. You be angry after you eat kitchen. Be better. Thank you. Later, bro. Yep. What's up? 6:30. Later, brother. One high. Let's get together. 5:15. Nice. This thing costs way too much money. One high. That's too much money. What do you think? I think that's too much money.
Yeah, I mean, it's too much.
Right. Well, that's true because gas costs so much freaking money. And you know that's how they get out. Well, you know, whenever they increase the gas prices, that shows up in the consumer. Because those companies aren't going to pay for that shit. No. They can pass that on to us. Did you know that 80% of what you pay for a commercial product is shipped? You're paying for the ship. Right. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Because it only costs, I think, 5 cents to make a can of drink.
think about the stuff that like you're buying from the shipping too, because they're probably adding the shipping cost of the
So,
raw material.
It's the shipping, right?
Yeah.
And then if it needs to be refrigerated, you pay for that too. It costs a lot of money to keep stuff cold.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about electricity at that point. So,
I mean, meat's gone up a ton.
you know, beer is shipped cold. So you're paying for the transportation and for the refrigeration of that product. All of it. And businesses aren't in business not to make money, so they just pass. That's why when people, oh, you know, big businesses should pay tax. Businesses do not pay tax. If they incur any cost, they pass it on to the consumer. And so, you know, people don't understand business. Oh, they need to pay more tax. Like, they don't even pay tax. What are you talking about? Businesses don't pay tax.
Yeah.
All right, take care, brother. Oh. Yes. Bubble gum. What time is it? It's 5:30. No clue. Yeah, Space 19, and also, by the way, BTW, Space 1999 is a way cooler show any fucking ways. But UFO was dope, man. As a kid, we used to love watching UFO. But they, you know, they were like, hey, we got a better show we can do. And they didn't. Who knows why they canceled Battlestar Galactica? Battlestar Galactica was a legit show. Who knows why they canceled that show? The original Battlestar Galactica. Hey, what's going on?
20 en las dos.
¿Cuánto?
20 en las dos.
20? Oh. Okay, thank you. $268. Okay, thank you. So, anyways, I got 10 people. I got 37 likes. What? No, that's not why. That's not why they canceled that show. All right. The reason why they canceled Battlestar Galactica is the same reason why they canceled Time Tunnel. It was costing too much. I think it was $1 million an episode is what they were spending. It was an incredible amount of money that they were spending in production, and they couldn't sustain it. It was impossible. They were like, we got to kill this. It was a huge. That show was very successful, but they couldn't afford that, so they had to kill it. That's why Battlestar Galactica was canceled. It's too expensive to make. They put so much money in production that they couldn't sustain it. And that's what happened to Time Tunnel also. Just the time, remember in Time Tunnel where they had to go through the tunnel? That effect alone cost a freaking fortune. They were spending shitloads of money to make that work. Because that was not CGI. That was, you know, practical. That was a practical effect. And you know, that was nobody ever seen anything like that before that show came out. To this day, when you watch Time Tunnel, that's cool. When you see him walking down into the tunnel, it's dope. It's like, dude, that's dope. It's like, oh shit. Who remembers Dr. Shrinker? Dr. Shrinker. Dr. Shrinker, Dr. Shrinker. He's a madman with an evil mind. Dr. Shrinker, Dr. Shrinker. Well, I guess this is a pretty good time. What time is it now? It's 5:30. It's almost 5:30. Dr. Shrinker, Dr. Shrinker. Land of the Lost. New Zoo Review. Right, the New Zoo Review. Gary Gnews. There's no good news like Gary Gnews. Gary Gnews. Uh-oh, mother. Ah, mama, no. The New Zoo Review. Who remembers Zoom? Come on a Zoom, 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 a Zoom. Come on a Zoom, a Zoom, a Zoom, a Zoom. What? No idea. The Great Space Coaster. On the Great Space Coaster. What's up?
Can you see the number 2?
Number 2, prepaid. There you go, brother. Have a good day, man. We're changing it up.
No, they're the same thing. They just got it.
Just different size.
It's got some white boys on it.
Uh-oh. 6:30. Round and round she goes. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Come on, baby. 1370 is your change. Woo-hoo.
Have a good day.
You too. Take care. I was off for 3 days. Did you guys miss me?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
No.
I was like, where'd he go?
Where is he?
Where's that freaking Wapo? Don't they sell Wapo? Monday? Don't they spell?
I thought you were just at the other one, honestly. I was like, he's probably at the other show then.
I need a vacation. I actually.
Everybody does.
Well, I've been here for 2 years and I haven't.
This guy's gonna.
Jeez.
I've been here for 2
You're
years.
talking about I'm straight back in work.
I have not had a vacation in 2 years.
It sucks.
So he's been giving. I asked him if he could give me another day off. I need a vacation.
Yeah, how long you been working here?
Been here for 2 years.
Yeah, you can take one.
That's a long time to go without a vacation.
Well, we work every year. You get a free week vacation. Paid.
Hey, yeah. Here we go.
What's that?
These man.
I know.
Those green ones are deadly.
Give him a heart attack.
I bet somebody who said that they knew. I don't know anybody personally that had a heart attack, but I've met people that say, "Hey, one of my friends had a heart attack drinking those green."
No, we had a guy at our warehouse and he was drinking one. He drank one and he just stopped and he just fell over, like just bam.
Did he die?
No,
Thank
he didn't
God.
die, but
Thank God.
They were just saying that. They were saying that he didn't balance it enough, like more water.
Yeah.
Because they're like saying when you drink these, you have to drink like a gallon of water to maintain that same balance.
Right. That's crazy. I was drinking 6 of those a day. And somebody came up. He was like, "If you don't stop drinking those, those are gonna kill you." I was like, "What?" He was like, "You need to quit drinking those, or they're gonna kill you." I was like, "And I quit drinking them. I stopped drinking those." But I was drinking bro. I'm telling you.
Part of you was probably like, mind your business.
More sleep, less power drinks. You know. All right, you guys. Right. Take care, guys. See, I was off for 3 days and one of the customers missed me. The electric company, Morgan Freeman, $6 million. That's when that show got good, when they bought in Bigfoot. That's like Land of the Lost. Land of the Lost didn't get good until they bought in those sleeve stacks. Vicky loves the sleeve stacks. She thinks they're the greatest. I love those sleeve stacks. She thinks the sleeve stacks are handsome. Erg. I like those sleeve stacks. I believe in miracles. That's when $6 Million Man got good. It's when they bought in Bigfoot. When they bought the aliens in. Steve Austin. Toys R Us kid. That's where I go to buy, that's where I take Vicky to get her clothes. It's Toys R Us. LAR, I need some clothes. Okay, let's go. I take her to Toys R Us. Vicky's only 2 feet tall. So. Uh-oh. HR Puff and stuff. There's only like 7 episodes of that. That's why every time you see it, it seems like you've seen it. It's like they only did a handful of episodes of that. H Romper Room. Oh my gosh.
11 and 8.
8. Romper Room. The Romper Room was one of the few shows that was intended for that audience. Romper Room was absolutely for small children. That's like Legoland. Legoland is for the kids. I love that about Legoland. You take your kids to Legoland, that's not geared for the adults. It's absolutely geared for these kids. I love that. When you go to Legoland as an adult, you're bored out of your mind. It's like, are we all... Captain Kangaroo, Mr. Rogers. I've only had 3 bangs. And I spilled half of my third one. So actually I've only had 2.5 bangs. I need to get down to where I'm not drinking any of those. I need to sleep more. Less freaking power drinks and more rest. Out of control with the fucking power drinks. I need to cut back on that, big time. What time is it? If I'm having 3 or 4 bangs, that means I'm absolutely not getting enough rest. Come on. Sesame Street. All the legitimate, like, for kids shows were on PBS. All the other shows on the others, those were all geared towards teenagers and adults. All the shows that were on the big 3. None of those cartoons were for small kids. Freaking Power Rangers. Power Rangers. We banned that in our house. No Power Rangers. Kids were tearing up everything watching that show. What's going on?
Good morning. 109.
Take care, brother. gum, bubble gum, bubble gum. Woo! Tired. Tired. Oh! Ah! Wonderbug. Speed buggy. Speed buggy was cool. The Banana Splits. That was a cool show too. Banana Splits. I like Kong. It's what's his name? The Banana Splits. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. Bozo. Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. It's almost time for me to get off this phone though. I'm gonna end my live now. I'm gonna end it now while it's slow and I don't feel like I'm rushing off without, thanking everybody for being here. I'm gonna end my live now while I got downtime. I appreciate everybody being on. We had almost a 7-hour live. For all of you that stuck around for, the bulk of it, I appreciate it. I have 37 likes. I think that's a record for me. And 17 viewers. I appreciate all of you who are in here right now. I don't know. I'm stunned that people are even interested in watching because I'm stupid. Big old dummy. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys all go. I hope everybody has a great day. All right, all of you have a great day. I'll be back on tonight. I got a 4-day week. Tag. Anyways, everybody take care. Have an outstanding day. Like, subscribe, share. This is LAR, North County Media, signing off. Peace. Vicky. Fake buffering.